Central European summertime.
We are very punctual.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm going to switch over to which scene am I going to switch over? I think I'm going to switch over to this scene. We see us both. Hello, chat. Hello, Ayana.
Hello,
Hello,
hello.
Duck.
Hey, Ocean. Glad
It's
to
been a
be here.
while since
Glad
we
to
did.
have you here.
It's been a while since we did this.
Oh, yes. True. When was it? In March? Was it in March or was it in April? With the Triple I initiative, right?
Triple I Initiative. I don't know when Triple I Initiative was.
Let me just check.
When was that?
I should be able
I
to
think it
see.
was before I went over to PAX East. April, yeah, beginning
Could
of
be.
April. It was Triple I Initiative, the big indie ones. Hey Kenron, grüß dich.
Hallo.
Ente.
24. April. 24th of April was our trip. Oh, no. No, sorry. Wait. My bad. 9th of April. Sorry.
Ninth. Yeah.
So
And I think
wow.
didn't we meet up last year for Summer Game Fest and a future game show and everything?
We both know.
Can't, can't remember.
We
Can't
did.
remember.
I think when we started, it was end of the year with uh, joystick awards or so.
Oh yeah, Joystick Awards, yeah. Joystick Game Awards we were watching, I think.
Ente.
Yeah. But this weekend is special. We have so many shows going on. I mean, Summer Game Fest was yesterday, pretty late from our point of view. From our point of view, it was starting at 11 p.m. 2300, like we say over here in Europe.
That's good. Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, I always been told why are Europeans always using military time? And I say, hey, it's not military time, it's just time for it. But yeah, 11 p.m. yesterday, a Summer Game Fest. There were a few nice announcements. We're going to talk about some of them. And also later at 9 p.m. our time, which is in about 2 hours, we have the Future Game Show. Yeah, doing math here.
Yes.
The Future Game Show with more game trailers. We're going to follow that along, comment on some things, react, do funny faces. Um, they did what?
What?
They,
We only know
they announced what?
currently we only know of 3 topics or like 3 games maybe coming, but they said they have like more than 40 game trailers or such
What
happening.
are the
Some
three?
Halloween, Exodus, and
Mm-hmm.
wait, my memory is not the and
Take
War
out your
Dogs.
notes.
Sorry, yes, I need
War
this.
Dogs.
War Dogs, a new trailer for this tactical all-out warfare first-person shooter from Team 17. That's probably not
Didn't we?
something you you are enjoying. It's probably for me. I don't know. It's
What was a tactical?
tactical all-out warfare first-person shooter.
So like Battlefield.
Yes.
It depends if it's something for me. It really depends. Is it faster than Battlefield or slower?
Good point. Normally, Battlefield should not be that fast, but yeah, as we figured out, Battlefield 6 is quite fast.
It is fast, sometimes too fast for me, especially after work.
True. Oh, by the way, if I'm moving strangely, that could just be having a little muscle ache. I went to the gym yesterday. So I'm wondering how my body is reacting tomorrow. More or less the second day is horrible, but I feel something here. It's like, ow. I did
Yeah, I need to go to the
move.
gym more too. I was planning to do Wednesdays because
Mm.
that's my no content day. So going to the gym, but now I'm working on the house, so I'm not going to the gym.
Let's do. We could do. What about your Friday? Currently, it seems like Friday is my gym day. I also wanted to go on Tuesday, but then it was so hot and I didn't feel so well, so I was like, ah, let's fall
I
back to
think I think
Friday.
Friday should be could be a good gym day. You know what said you should go to the gym regardless. Um, like if you're mentally down or if you
Yeah,
are tired and exhausted, you should go to the gym because that what helps against it. Um,
yeah, to balance it out, right?
and the worst thing we can do is just, oh, I'm not feeling it, really feeling it. I'm staying at home, which makes it even worse. Um,
Could be.
so
Yeah.
yeah, getting some exercise could balance it out. I need to try that next week. Wednesdays working on the house, and Fridays maybe hopping over to the gym.
I can
Hey,
write you.
Balthazar,
Hello,
welcome.
welcome in. Happy Saturday. I will write you like, hey, I'm going to the gym at this. So to just put
Yeah,
a little pressure on you. Like, oh, I could also do. It's just like sometimes you just need the little push.
there's a little nudge,
Mm.
and especially because Fridays I can get off work earlier, so perfect time. Get off work earlier, go to the gym where not the huge crowd is hanging out there, and then go back home absolutely exhausted and tired.
Or
Then
happy.
have a sleep.
Yeah,
Happy.
happy. I figured out that if I go in the afternoon, it's really like quite empty. It gets full, more full in the gym at Friday evenings, starting at like 6:30 at in the evening. More people gather to go there. It's like, no, I like it alone,
Yeah.
not so many people.
Okay,
Yeah.
now we're playing. We're talking about exercise.
Oh, true. No. What about
What
our summer game fest? There was also
one
Virtua Fighter. I didn't know they exist still.
Virtua Fighter?
Yeah. I
Never
thought they
heard of
died
Virtua Fighter.
somehow. They announced a trailer Virtua Fighter. What was it called?
Yeah.
Let me put down my let me check my notes. It was Virtua Fighter Crossroads were they announcing. You see my dog, right? Sorry. He's not a Virtua Fighter fan, it seems. Are you looking it up right now?
I'm looking it up. I wanted to
Okay.
be more prepared in checking out the trailers and then
Uh,
having played it while we talk about it. Um, but I'm not as prepared as I hoped to.
Likewise.
'Cause-
I also wanted to find some background info for specific highlights. I didn't manage to get them. But let's do it together then. So we're putting everything together. So honestly, the first Virtua Fighter I was playing centuries ago, the thing about getting old and stuff, you can finally talk about, I am a century or such centuries ago. I played Virtua Fighter 2, which was kind of nice though. And then I didn't hear a lot of them. So I was very surprised to hear yesterday that Virtua Fighter Crossroads is coming up.
So I hope I can do it like this. Do we have? Can I get some sound in for this? I don't know if I can get sound in right now, but this is basically the showcase
Oh, so
we had
professional.
yesterday
What are you doing?
on Virtua Fighter. Um, by the way, Balthazar, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Um, it looks amazing. If I can pause this real quick, what I really like, I don't know if this is just a trailer generated footage, but if
Mm.
I think it's in-game footage, honestly, because what I like about it, it doesn't look so extremely clean. what I've seen in modern games right now is everything looks clean, extremely clean, like plastic. I
Mm,
think we had that on our last stream when we were talking about
mm.
video games. Um, yeah. And here, if you see his arm, it's not shining. It's not shining at all. It looks more natural. Still, the hair doesn't look natural, but that's the thing. Your rating is extremely high today. Oh my god. I mean, this also looks a bit cleaner. I think something crashed. Is that possible?
Could be. Or at least, yeah, we had a little loading. Oh, yeah. Did your stream crash on both sides? Or only on... YouTube seems to still be working. Oh, no. It's also...
I think I've got too many videos on.
Oh. Stream is gone, but he's still here. So not his PC, it's just probably the streaming software. And we're back, as Balthasar is saying. Yes,
They're overloaded.
we are
Let me
back.
quickly check something.
Please hold the line. We will be back in any second. Oh, we are still here, so just waiting. But maybe it crashed again, or at least having a little delay.
I think it's the same issue I had the other day.
Or regarding your in network adapter, in a way. Honestly, I had after you said that, I think was it Sunday where it started, or where I realized it started in your streams that you have like internet problems, or it seemed like internet connection problems. When I was streaming, I think the first minute or so, suddenly my whole computer restarted. It's like, oh, did I get infected by Jen's problems? And then I did some, the normal repair stuff, which you could do on the OS level, and installed the latest graphics card driver. And it seems like the mixture of it fixed my side. You see a very concentrated Chen working on his issue. I did get a drop. Nice. Whoops. I get. Oh, sad. I didn't get the
It's telling me
Wolfram.
constantly that the encoder is overloaded. I don't know why.
Good luck, says Ayana. Thank you, Ayana. Chen
Yeah,
will
I see
figure it
that.
out. He will.
I don't know why the encoder is overloaded. Maybe it's an OBS thing.
Have you updated your graphics card driver lately? Or not?
Not yet, but it's offering me an update.
Not sure if maybe the mixture if there might be a bug in a specific version or so.
Maybe.
He will look like always. That's true, Ayana. He will figure it out. That's true. But just to use the time, so maybe we can also ask the chat, did you guys have the chance to watch the Summer Game Fest or rewatched it today? Were there specific games you enjoyed or looking forward to?
I'm restarting my OBS right now
All right.
because it's completely hanging.
Leave it hang. Ooh. I was shocked that Snoop Dogg. I didn't know what's shocked. Shocked. I didn't expect Snoop Dogg working together with the game studio and be in a game. That was my most surprise. And my little duck kid went nuts about the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game.
All right, I think I'm back.
Yes, I can confirm that.
Excuse the issues.
We're back
That was
on Genside.
absolutely not expected. The problem is my God.
Your god is doing something. Oh no.
My
We should
God.
talk with your god.
It completely messed up my YouTube stream now.
Dang it. I hear strange noises downstairs, and only the dog and myself are here, so I'm wondering if the dog is doing some strange stuff. Well, you say your stream is messing up?
Yeah.
YouTube side?
My YouTube side, yeah.
My god is usually the source of my problems as well, says Balthasar. Indeed. Is it not? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it killed my my initial stream
Yeah.
I set up, and yeah,
That's what I was waiting to come back as well. That's why good that you mentioned
and
that it messes up. So I went to your profile on YouTube and opened the other one.
so if anyone wants to watch me on YouTube, you have to sadly check out the new stream.
Let's just quickly pull up, put the link in here.
Right. But I think we're set up now. I hope it works. I hope it doesn't crash when we're checking out the future game show later.
It should be working, right? Normally the crashes only happen first, only once, and then it works smoothly.
Once an hour.
Once an hour. Oh, okay. Maybe we should then consider setting a timer. Yeah.
No, I don't know what it was. I think I need to do some updates on my PC. It happened since when did the problem start? I think with one Windows update, and you know Windows updates are always messing everything up.
True. But it's
Where
also
were we?
we were talking
way.
about Virtua Fighter when you went
Virtua
up
Fighter.
to put in the trailer from the Summer Game Fest.
Mm.
And then you were referring to the graphics that it could be possibly in game.
Aesthetics, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe because I was trashing on modern game aesthetics. My computer said nope.
How rude he
not
does
with
that!
Me. No, what I wanted to say, I don't like if modern game graphics are so extremely shiny and clean. It's not realistic. It feels like over polished for some reason for me.
You mentioned something what was quite the thing I would like to point out. It's like it's blending by basically it's shining too much. So it's
It's shining too much.
yeah.
We had the same issue with what was it? DLSS 5, which Nvidia showcased, and basically they manipulated the graphics and everything looked shiny and glossy and everything. Reminded me a little bit of these typical AI generated graphics. So if you ask ChatGPT or whatever for generate me a graphic for
Mhm.
something, it's
It's
always
over
extremely glossy.
polished, like too much
Yeah,
in a way. Yeah, true.
it's a bit too much. Doesn't make sense.
No, doesn't. But have you played a Virtua Fighter in the past?
No, I've not. I think it was a Sega. I think it was Sega.
Mm-hmm.
Sega game.
Yes.
So I have not. I never owned a Sega console. I wish I had.
Oh, the Sega Mega Drive. By the way, I bought a remake where you have like this little Sega Mega Drive imitation
Mini.
in a way with emulators running on it with Sega games. To have like multiple ones just as a nostalgic thing.
That's the mini, right? These mini consoles they
Yes.
released all
I
over
think
the
they
place.
also did for the Super Nintendo. I think they did it. Yes.
Hi, High Life.
Hello. Happy Saturday. Welcome in.
We're talking about games. Do you like games,
Yes.
High Life? How you doing?
Ooh, which one are you playing right now?
Yeah. Ball. Everyone calls him Ball.
What? Oh, Balthazar. Oh, okay, I thought
Yeah.
because you were referring
Ball.
to the what what game are you playing? I was like, oh, Jen, you
Ball.
need to help me
I'm
out.
playing ball.
I don't know the ball game. Nice. Slay the Spire. What kind of game is it?
Is it good? I bet it's good. Otherwise, you wouldn't play it. Very good. Nice.
Regarding co-op, Chen, did you also probably also saw, but regarding the Summer Game Fest, they also had this duck game.
I wanted to talk about that one.
Okay, let's do it.
The
That's
game
a
is
good
called
time right now.
Extremely Hard Game. Extremely Hard Game. And my initial thought was directly, should we play it with Duck? I kind of want to show it. I just fear my computer would just give up again.
Do you know what it
kinda wanna
reminded me of? There was this game, I don't remember I'm bad with names, with people names and game names, where you also had the co-op where you were holding or moving a window. That reminded me of that duck game.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was much cuter, the duck game, and regarding the eggs, and if you have all the scrambled eggs around, if you leave them, if they fall down and stuff.
Okay, I will try it.
He's so scared. I can hear it.
I'm scared. Please,
Pixie, you can
computer.
handle it. Go for it.
PC, you can handle it. I trust in you here. So you have to move this one egg over over the pit.
And then you have comments all the time. That's kind of fun.
Yeah.
And you can catch it when your egg is flying because you crashed somewhere. You can catch it. That's also very nice.
And I think it's up to 4 players. So you can even have a second team. if you want.
It's like so
So
fun.
yeah, that was the one thing. Yeah, and the other thing was obviously Guild Wars 3.
You have mixed opinions or feelings about it.
I have mixed opinions on this. It looks like a strong contender for 2 week game. Everyone can't stop playing for 2 weeks, and then it's on the next thing. I could imagine it will survive longer because imagine, I mean, remember Among Us? People are still playing Among Us, which
By
is
the
an
way,
absolutely silly game. They're getting
yes.
an animated series, I think.
Well, something like a
Is it a
story
series or
based.
movie?
I didn't get that quite if it's one or the other, but story based with funny voices and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they need to figure out who killed who.
But I could imagine the extremely hard game is going to be pretty hyped. But we'll see how long this is going to be going to work.
But coming back to Guild Wars 3, you were looking forward to hear
I was
something
I
about
was
Guild
looking
Wars
forward
3.
to this announcement of Guild Wars 3. But I have a mixed feeling with it. Starting with what's being presented. The info we got, it's going to be action-based combat. And immediately I thought, guys, I'm old. I can't do action-based combat. Look at this, just running up hills and whatever. And I have a mixed feeling about the art style, especially when you go to the end of the trailer. Where is it? We see that here? No. Where was it? There's this flying thing all of a sudden, and it's not like it's too shiny for me. I don't know. It feels way too shiny for me.
So does the Guild Wars atmosphere or flavor in some way change for you then with this trailer? Are they mixing too much instead of coming back to the roots of Guild Wars?
The problem I see is Guild Wars was always about some kind of magical conflict
Mm-hmm.
there was in the world, some kind of danger, and you have to work against it. This looks too friendly for the typical Guild Wars setting, but I have to say the beta starts in over a year, so fall 2027. We have no idea if they're going to push it back.
Mm.
Maybe they are not ready by then. So this is just an initial teaser. We don't know much about it. What we know, it's going to be 1,000 years before the first Guild Wars, from the setting,
Mm-hmm.
and we are going to see guilds struggling for control and causing conflict. So maybe we are actually going to see some guild wars in the end. So because we were never seeing guilds fighting, so the guild wars was basically before. Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, my main concern is action-based combat. I mean, people were trying to compare action-based combat to Warframe, and I don't see the combat style of Warframe in an MMO like Guild Wars. Exactly, Ayana. We will probably have to just wait and see what's going to be there. A good thing is there's been an announcement video just today from the studio, and they promised to keep Guild Wars, so the first one. Now it's called Guild Wars Reforged because they upgraded the engine and etc., like with World of Warcraft. Guild Wars 2, And then, of course, in future Guild Wars 3, they're going to keep all 3 games alive. Keeping them alive, we will see what that means. I hope they are going to add a little bit more content for Guild Wars 2.
Hmm.
Maybe not random content, maybe nicely planned content. I would be happy. For me, it would make sense to even, especially run Guild Wars 2 and 3 at the same time, because some people may prefer the classical MMO style. So they would probably rather play Guild Wars 2 if they want classic MMO. And if they want the new action-based MMO thing, they would head over to Guild Wars 3.
But I'm wondering what action based actually means, because if you're referring to Warframe is also very fast and action based. I'm wondering if there's something in the middle. So you have action, but not as fast as Warframe.
So what I
Or
got
like
from
from
the
the fighting.
website, what I got from the website of Guild Wars 3 is they're going to rely on basically movement combinations, key combinations, to have a fast-paced gameplay style.
Mm-hmm.
And I can see why people are getting reminded of Warframe then. Because what I do in Warframe, I'm not experienced with action-based games. I just press every single button at the same time and hope that something good happens.
Magically,
Most
enemies disappear.
that's how I played fighting games back in the days on a
Oh yeah,
PlayStation.
button smashing. Yes. I still
I,
do
I
that
just did
sometimes in
button
Mortal
smashing,
Kombat.
and most of the time it worked. Mortal
Yes.
Kombat, for example, just button smashing.
Oh, Tekken. Yes.
Yeah, Tekken, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, all of
Virtua
those games.
Fighter. Also possible. But I think it's
Yeah.
not that easy to button smash on Virtua Fighter.
No.
And Street Fighter is button smashing also not. So Tekken and Mortal Kombat I have experience with good button smashing stuff. But yeah. So you're more concerned of what might that Guild Wars 3 look like in an action based if they maybe overdo it in a way.
Yeah. That's my fear that they might overdo it. The studio is based in Asia, so they have this tendency for, let's say, going a little bit over the top with animations and movement-based combat. I just hope they are not doing some kind of Genshin Impact in the Guild Wars universe. I see why a Genshin Impact is nice for some people. It's not my thing.
Mine neither.
Towers of Fantasy, either.
But also we had which studio was it? They also announced a trailer. Oh yeah, forgot the name. Where winds meet and on Once Human. The new trailer they did was something with
NetEase.
China.
Yeah, NetEase.
Where it was. Yeah.
NetEase
Where I said it could also be a Mulan game.
Mulan game, yeah. And Csoft also, like that Curb, Wuthering Heights, Edge Runners thing. That was another trailer.
Yes.
So, Wuthering Waves, not Heights. Heights is the movie, I think, or the series. Yeah, that is getting a Edge Runners crossover.
Yeah, I thought that this might be a Cyberpunk 2 or so, or like a DLC.
Yeah,
because
I thought, oh, they're doing an anime game for Cyberpunk?
Yes.
Okay. An Edge
True.
Runners anime game? I mean, why not? Isn't it Wuthering Waves, not Heights?
I don't know what it actually was.
I think it's Waves.
Kendron is staying in Dune in the Inner Sphere. I'm referring to the novel.
Oh, to the novel. Okay, the novel is Heights.
But it's similar. It wasn't the game similar? But I think you're right. Withering or Waves or so was it, and then Edge Runners.
I'm confused.
It was not something so particular for me, so I did not remember all of it. It
So
wasn't so.
Wuthering Heights is a movie from 2026. I think based on a novel.
Ah. I do not know the names or the differences about that game. I only
A
heard
novel
gacha
by
game
Emily
stuff.
Bronte. So Wuthering Waves is
Out.
the anime game.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a gacha game. True. But yeah, my reaction was basically, oh, nice, look, an Edge
Yeah.
Runners anime PC game in the Cyberpunk universe could be fun, and then it's just a crossover with skins or something. Okay.
Well,
Things happen.
they do have. There was a lot of particular games from Capcom and Sega. A lot of them. But yeah.
Yeah, Sega announced they are basically open their archives, trying to pick out many of their old franchises and games and try to revive them. That's what they said during the show yesterday. I wish they would bring a new console, but on the other hand, I think the market is still saturated with consoles right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like to see a Sega reviving their old franchises. Why not?
Absolutely. And also Sonic the Hedgehog. What was the Mario Kart version of Sega about? Was it 30
Oh
or
yeah,
40
yeah, yeah.
years
They
they
had it
said?
at Gamescom
Anniversary?
last year. They're having anniversary this year. Last year at Gamescom, they were showing the Sonic racing game. They sent me away. I was
Why
not
did
allowed
it?
to make photos.
Oh. Maybe they have not yet done something for public.
It was a huge booth in the public area, and I was making photos of the booth during basically, prime time. Everyone was there doing trying the game, and I stood there just taking a few photos, and they sent me away. I was not allowed to take photos. I was like, okay, then never mind. Then goodbye. Weird people.
That's
Waves,
true.
Impact, Star Rail, yeah, Honkai Star Rail. Then you have Tower of Fantasy, so very very big, and there are a few other. Isn't NTE also one of those gacha games? Yeah.
I'm not so much into them, so I don't know. There was a nice mixture in the whole Summer Game Fest regarding Guild Wars, for example. Then there was Virtua Fighter. Then there was a Ninja Turtles game, also like twice. Star Wars, 2 games of Star Wars.
Two Star Wars games. The one is Zero Company. So the first one they showed was obviously a pod racing game. I'm super interested in that one, but also Zero Company is a game which is coming out on the Electronic Arts platform, where you basically, yeah. I was a bit surprised that this seems to be more of a tactical game. I was hoping more like be it like a shooter, more tactical shooter, and not. Yeah.
It looked round based, like it reminded me on XCOM.
Yeah, this
what they
looks a
showed.
little bit more XCOM com thing. Um, and when I see this, I think, oh, this is a cool intro for a shooter, a tactical shooter.
Mm,
Because what I really miss in the Star Wars universe is a game like Republic Commando from back in the days, where you basically had your squad of Republic commandos and had to fulfill a mission.
mm.
That was a
May-
great one.
Maybe this is going into that direction a little bit. Not
Uh,
like just maybe they just want to figure out if there's a market for this or people would like to buy it, because what was clear that two different um, audiences were announced. So still under the umbrella of Star Wars, the franchise, but still the one thing is more for racing in a way,
mm.
and the other one is more for round based strategic. So maybe they want to figure out where they have which kind of or how huge the audience is they are interested. Also with Battlefront, for example, Battlefront was the shooter you're referring to, or which I think you're referring to, which they had twice.
Battlefront was the Galactic Warfare game.
Mm,
1 second, please. Need to blow my nose.
all the allergies. But yeah, it was interesting to see that, to have.
Yeah, Battlefront was the Galactic Warfare game. Basically, their answer to Battlefield.
Mm,
But back in the days, I think Kenron will remember that one. Was the Republic Commando game? It was a single player game, however, no
okay.
multiplayer. You basically had a squad of, I think it was 3 or 4 Republic Commandos, and
Mm.
um, it was first person. Pretty cool. Could play that again. I have the CD somewhere. Yes, it's on CD. And but
And it's
yeah,
not expensive yet.
Zero Company. From the style, could also be a little bit like Commandos. So maybe a Commandos in the Star Wars universe.
Mm.
I wouldn't mind. Commandos is cool. Yeah, and the other one is obviously pod racing. I think it
Hmm.
was it Galactic Racer?
Like
Galactic
NASCAR
Racer.
racing meets Star Wars, or so, in a way.
Yeah. Galactic Racer will that one will be good. I mean, obviously it's some kind of remake. They had a Galactic Racer in the past, but
They did?
um,
Oh, I didn't know that.
yeah, but it was not Galactic Racer. It was a Star Wars Pod Racer back in the
Mm.
days. Um, but this is going to be so much fun if the performance is okay.
Oh, how was that game called? There was something that was also with spaceships on speed. How were they called? I think it was mostly on PlayStation, but I think I also have something Supersonic. No, not Supersonic. But that reminded me of it. Just racing with different boosts through areas to be the fastest. I don't know. Should have looked up the.
Galactic Racer will be nice.
Mm, that could be very interesting. Yeah.
But as we were talking about Guild Wars, NCSoft is also bringing out a new MMO, an action-based MMO, Aeon 2. Fun fact, NCSoft was also responsible for the first Guild Wars.
So it could be interesting. They announced a lot of games where they just teased in a way. I think also, was it where they said a mixture of The Division and Pretty Little Nightmares or so? Something like that, where it called Hex or so?
Yeah.
I couldn't really figure out if I like it or not. It was a little bit strange. It looked a little alien like. Oh, by the way, we also saw Alien Isolation too.
Yeah, Alien Isolation 2. Um, I have mixed feelings on that one. uh, yeah, Alien Isolation 2.
Memories. By the way, I
I
have
play.
mixed.
Uh,
Yeah,
I haven't finished the first one of Alien Isolation. Still,
maybe that's a good point for this to finish it and then go to the second one. Maybe.
no. I told myself I will never touch Alien Isolation again. At that point,
Was it so traumatizing, or like the surrounding, or if
really,
if you want to share?
I really hated it. My heart was pumping non-stop in that game.
Mm,
It was just freaking me out. However, I kind of want to try Alien Isolation 2, even if I haven't finished the first one.
mm.
I still want to try it.
Maybe with sound off or so, just as a
The thing is,
precaution.
you need to have the sound on.
Damn.
You because that's the only way how you hear that the
Oh,
xenomorph is somewhat
okay,
close by,
okay.
stalking you through the vents or something.
Mm.
I just hated it.
You get paranoid,
You
definitely.
get super paranoid, yeah. You
Yeah,
constantly hear it.
but yeah, let's see what Alien Isolation 2 uh bring. Many people
So
hated
yeah,
Alien Isolation, but also loved it at the same time. Yeah, I have not
it's
tried it yet.
a love-hate relationship. I would everyone who likes horror games, I can I can only say try it at least once. No shame if you say I need to stop here. Hey Jake, welcome in. No shame if you want need to stop with Alien
Mm.
Isolation, but you should try it if you like horror games. Jake, how you doing? I do a little streaking today.
Is he
What did you
writing in
think?
chat? Or
Yeah.
okay, because it's not.
Oh, did the chat maybe break apart or
I don't know.
what
Still, it
happened?
says share chat on my side. But I'm not
Oh,
sure.
maybe because the streak that's purely on mine. That's why.
Ah, yes. Okay, that's
That's
why.
my
Okay,
it's a
all
me
good.
only.
All good. So it's a special. Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
special
the stream streak.
messages. Okay, true. But regarding trauma or something, I have mixed feelings about the Saw game. I'm not sure what they're doing, basically, in what way would you can
Ah,
try out. So I think it can be wonderful, but still, I feel a little concerned in a way. I don't know.
I don't know about Saw. How many Saw movies did you watch?
6 or 7?
Six. Did you watch all six?
I think I watched all 6, yeah. It could be a 7th. I think I'm missing one,
Okay.
the latest one, but yeah, I watched probably
Be-
like 6.
because I only watched two. I watched the first two. Um, so what I
It's
was
totally
wondering,
enough, by the way,
it's totally enough.
for the
Okay,
story.
because of what I was wondering, I had the feeling in the game trailer they were mixing some kind of mythology around these sword challenges in,
Mm.
and I was wondering if this was explained somewhere in the movies, or if this is just something new just for the games.
I think that is in a way new. There is a backstory how I don't remember his name, how he started it, and then the others adapted to it.
Okay.
but it could also be like how it was created anyway before maybe this person then got into the situation.
Oh,
Not want to spoil so much. That's why it's.
uh, I don't know how
But yeah, it's
chat
about
sees it.
torture, right? In a way, still.
It's about torture, yeah. Um, it looked very bloody, so I don't know.
But what do you think about the what I didn't quite get? We saw a Hitman
Hitman.
and then a trailer with, was it Wiz Khalifa in an MMA kind of setting? Where I was wondering, oh, could that be a new Hitman? But there was not. I think they called it
I
Hitman.
cannot
Wiz
remember
Khalifa.
any Hitman thing.
Do you remember the where this MMA fight was happening
No.
with the cage? No.
No.
It
I
was not
drunk?
long. No, that I think it was.
Maybe I looked away from the screen at that point.
It could be,
Oh,
or like it was only maybe like 2 minutes or so.
yeah.
But yeah, I wasn't sure if that's just a new Hitman or like an addition, and they had something with Wiz Khalifa. I was like, okay,
Okay.
wow, what's happening here?
The only thing I really remember is I learned that Snoop Dogg is still alive.
Oh, that's the what was it called? The Fallen
Strangers in Heaven.
Heaven or so? Yeah,
Strangers in
Stranded.
Heaven. Hey, welcome in. How you doing?
Hello, happy Saturday. Yeah, Snoop Dogg and Tupac.
Yeah.
It looked a little bit like a Yakuza game. I think it's also mainly that area. But maybe Yakuza meets GTA or so. Oh, no, Yakuza meets Mafia. That's what I wanted to say.
Yeah. If I can get this on screen, yeah. Yeah, first when I saw it first, I thought about Mafia,
Mm.
and I was already joking about Yakuza and Yakuza.
Yeah, true. That is true.
But yeah, I was surprised having a Snoop Dogg on that stage.
Mm.
Go, hello. Hope you're doing well today. It was last night's show, yes, Jake.
Yeah, the Summer Game Fest. We talked about it yesterday in the Discord.
What were your impressions of the show yesterday, Jake?
So there was some lagging. I was wondering. I rewatched the stream or like the YouTube video, and there was something out of sync in regards of the audio and the video, and I was wondering
Everything
if
was this was all weird. Jake, I was asking, what were your impressions of the show yesterday? You were sitting with us in Discord and seeing some of it. But yeah, the trailers were lagging to some extent during yesterday's Summer Game Fest, and sometimes the audio was completely, like you said, out of sync with the video.
mm.
I was watching the recording on YouTube today, and it was driving me insane.
Also you had like this the first 10 seconds or so, and then they switched back to start again. So you had like this deja vu thing.
Yeah.
Like, didn't I watch that already? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. There were a few games which were a bit interesting, but otherwise pretty meh. I said that yesterday on Discord. With most of the games which were presented, um, maybe I'm a little bit out of touch. Maybe that's my issue. But with most of the games that were presented, I didn't feel much. They were showing their flashy trailers and everything, and I was like, huh, well, it's a new game. But there was not this feeling like, shut up and take my money.
Not even one, or just like the amount was more
I
less.
mean, there
But
were
is
few things where I said, if I have time, I'd like to try it.
but yeah, that's
Uh,
still
for
not something like where you're like on fire for that. It's like you wanna
yeah,
like. But was there a trailer or something informational about where you say, oh yes, never less the time or so? That is really, I'm hooked up. Was there even
I,
one?
I think the one which most interested me was 1666 Amsterdam,
Yes,
the one about the witches.
yes. Which you can play the prologue for free on Steam, by the way.
Yeah,
Head
and
over
I'm
to
going to try that definitely.
me too.
Uh, I think what interested me most about that, it wasn't the typical flashy, um, hey, everything is good in this world setting. Um, dude, could you go away? Could you show the game?
And also, it was from one of the Assassin's Creed programmers. So you get a feeling of Assassin's Creed. Where I thought they might announce or give another trailer for Assassin's Creed X, the the newest or the latest one, the upcoming Assassin's Creed.
So yeah, this is 1666 Amsterdam. Um, so I've been to Amsterdam, by the way, 2 years ago. It literally looks like this. So this is very accurate.
This is also
Just
one
just
of the
kidding, just kidding.
with the hanging
But
people. You mean?
yeah, with the hanging people, the dirty streets, and all the witches, etc. That's typical Amsterdam.
Oh yeah, Monster Hunter was also announced. True.
But yeah, I think that game was the one which interested me the most from just watching the trailers.
Mm.
It's dark. Um, it's made interesting. It has an interesting topic. Uh, yeah, so it's definitely worth trying that prologue at least.
I think they said it's coming out 2027, right? Or is it even coming out this year? Or have they not even? If I'm, or am I mixing up that
They
they
were
didn't?
saying wishlist now.
Okay, so they didn't say a release date, and I mixed it. And this was in
Jake, were
development.
you?
Was it 16 years? I think 10 or 16. I think
I don't know.
Jeff Neely said it. But still, it's worth checking out. It looks amazing. I'm wondering about the controls and stuff, how easy it is. It's a little bit demonic.
Jake, were you personally interested in Guild Wars 3 that evening for the show? Because I would like to hear your thoughts about it. Slightly.
Hmm.
Slightly. Okay. Guild Wars 2, long ass time ago, it was nice. It changed so much. It got huge. got vast. I still play it from time to time, but real life. You
True.
can nowadays you can only concentrate on one MMO and that's it. You can't pick up a second one.
It's just very time consuming. That's true.
Unless you don't have a life.
Or you do it as your job, basically, then you can use it. But yeah.
Yeah.
I think open
Although
worlds normally do that problem.
Although what I think is nice on the Guild Wars franchise in general was always you didn't have a subscription fee.
Mm,
That means you could just put it aside for 2 months, come back, and you didn't have to pay in the meantime.
true.
Can only play one game at a time for a few months, then I get bored. It's worse with me. I sometimes have the problem that I get bored after just 2 weeks with modern games right now.
I think it also depends how intense you're playing it, because some things take time and some are getting, or if you use Fortnite, for example, Fortnite, if you play 2 weeks close to every day Fortnite, you'll get bored because you know everything. There's no story or so happening.
Oh God, imagine playing 4 months straight Fortnite. Ugh.
Also,
By the way,
sometimes breaks are good.
By the way, they were announcing some new Fortnite crossovers. I think with John Wick, I saw in that trailer, and
Mm.
that trailer was lagging like hell. I was thinking at that moment, oh, okay, they're showing an Unreal Engine game. That's why it's lagging.
True. I remembered when we used to play it and Kenron said it started stuttering after an update with
Yeah,
him. That's what I got
I
reminded
had
by.
the same issue later too.
But yeah, 1666 Amsterdam really looks interesting. I'm wondering how big it will actually be
Mm.
and what your goal is basically. So I'm looking forward to play the prologue to get an idea, and already added it to my wish list because it's just I like the setting in a way.
My biggest hope for Amsterdam would be, um, I would like to be its solo player,
Mm,
so no big co-op thing. Um, Story driven, maybe not even open world. Yeah, and have a definite ending to it.
mm.
That would be nice. This is just my opinion. Yeah. Unreal Engine 5 was a mistake, and Unreal Engine 6 will make things even worse. Please, no. People are just fixing their games where they have included Unreal Engine 5, so please don't make it worse again.
But also, I'm
But
wondering what kind of, if we see some trailers or more infos regarding some games from the Summer Game Fest in the future game show later on, or if they are totally different. What I really like about those game shows is that you get a brief overview of the current stuff that is happening or upcoming.
yeah, I could imagine we are going to see a little bit of overlap, but as the host of the Summer Game Fest already said, uh, over 9,000 games are expected, I think,
Mm,
this year.
that's huge.
That's a lot. So that would be enough games to not have any overlap between the two shows.
Yes, true. And also there were some remaster stuff happening, like Final Fantasy VII, like
Final Fantasy's getting a remaster. Yeah,
what was it? There was a
Veronica.
one from PlayStation Portable I have that game still. What is it? Final Fantasy VII with R it starts. I don't know. This one is probably coming. Yeah, but yeah, Resident Evil Veronica. Um, some new games. By the way, what were your thoughts, Jen, regarding that vampire game, like the Blood of Dawnwalker?
The Blood of Dawnwalker.
Do you remember the trailer?
I think I missed that one.
He got a delivery of a blood transplantation. I know. Blood.
Oh yeah,
bag.
I saw that from my eye, and I was confused. I was literally confused.
I didn't
That
get
one.
the full like picture of what the game would be
Synopsis.
like. Yeah. But it looked
I think
interesting, nevertheless.
it looks like you're being a vampire, just sucking blood.
Or having like a fight against another, maybe the person which made you a vampire. So maybe like the good and bad thing again.
But it could be interesting anyway because again, it's not that flashy. Everything is nice setting again.
Yes. And also a little
So
drama, lost, and so
little drama.
maybe revenge, vengeance, and stuff. And maybe we
Oh,
have
yeah.
something which is nice with vampire games, that you can just switch or fast forward to different time zones, because it is said they are immortal. So we see a medieval area, then maybe something more in the latest.
There's something that immediately
generation.
got me here. I'll tell you here. It says man and monsters. So sold.
Check. You got me. Check. Yeah, but we didn't see any gameplay yet, so I'm wondering. The trailers sometimes really look amazing, but I want to have like gameplay stuff. So is it like from first person? Is it above? What can you do? Is it more strategic or more action based? That's what I'm.
But also here, it's an action RPG.
Mm.
You have to like it. At least it's not. I think it's not going to be a multiplayer action RPG, but it's going to be open world dark fantasy.
I mean, I first thought that this could be Vampire the Masquerade when it started. It's like, oh, is that another Vampire the Masquerade? But it seems not.
Even you know how to add a few extra lines in an engine file to get it slightly smoother. Oh, didn't know you can do that. Why don't you try that?
Yeah. Yeah, the question is
Alright.
it single player or co-op? Probably not co-op. Co-op is very rare in a way. You have more like
Yeah.
the Duck game is a co-op game.
But on the other hand, I think the game market has been lagging in the last couple of years with good solo story-driven games. Most of the things the last couple of years were mainly anything with multiplayer and survival. At least that's my feeling, and it's nice to see that studios are slowly coming back to the games you can play on your own, at your own pace. You don't have to wait for someone to be online to play with you. And there were times, I think, especially during the COVID times, where I was missing those games because everything that was released was very much focused on multiplayer.
Oh.
And now over the last, let's say, I would say maximum 2 years, the gaming industry is slowly picking up on this, on the solo aspect again, solo story RPG. And Expedition 33 was a great example on a game that you can play just for yourself.
True. And as you said, but this was not announced, the God of War, a new one, is coming up. But it seems
Yes.
but it seems also, I was checking, regarding the Last Ronin. It's also a comic, by the way, from the Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This game
Do you
was
want to talk a little?
actually announced in 2023.
Oh, but do you want to talk a little bit about controversy?
Let's do it. What about it?
What do you think about the new God of War game?
I have not
Because there
yet
is
watched the trailer, but still, let's do it.
so big controversies happening. I think it's multiple points. One point is she looks ugly.
Hmm.
Oh, 1 second. I'm getting issues again.
Or maybe it's 1 hour ago.
It's about an hour ago, yeah.
Could it be if it's happening every hour or so, be in regards of maybe buffer or so? You know,
Maybe a
like
buffer, yeah.
the buffer's running up, or like getting too much and then the garbage collection is not working or so?
Your
Or
AI
maybe
slop senses are tingling.
with what?
What do you mean, Jake?
With the God of War or what?
I think my stream relaxed. Good. So there were multiple controversies about the new God of War, about the new God of War game. The first one is why do you have to uglify the character? The
Uh-huh.
second one, ooh, it's a woman, and not Kratos.
So many thoughts on this. Because on the one hand, why is it saying like uglifying? Or could it be that it's done more realistic in a way and we had games where it all was beautiful in a way?
I mean,
And
the actress who is playing the female character, Faye,
mm,
um, she's pretty. Not gonna lie. Um, she's pretty, but I think it's important to see it in the context of the game. The character died. Try to look pretty after you died. I think
mm,
that could be problematic. So I don't really see that point. It's a game about getting beaten up, beating other people up,
mm.
dying in the first place. I don't think we can expect a female character looking like in for example, typical Asian action RPG.
Yeah. And also depending on the storyline, like as you said, if she died and we don't know how many years or centuries maybe passed and still fighting in a way, everything takes a toll on you and also maybe you're looking in a way.
So this is I just pulled up the scene. People usually taking to say why does the character look so ugly? In that
But what
scene, she just woke up from the dead.
but honestly, still in my definition of ugly, I would have expected something different. What is that? I would be curious to know what people see ugly in that. Yeah, she has here wrinkles under her eyes, but this is just more realistic in a way. She has more shades in her face, so I wouldn't call her ugly then.
I wouldn't call her really ugly. I wouldn't call her hot. but I just see it in the context of the scene, and it's only one frame people are picking out. It's just this one frame.
Huh.
Um, I don't know. And you could even
Oh,
argue it gets even
ironically,
worse.
ironically, if you want to say like, oh, normally if people die, they look so beautiful. In which world are we living?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a personal feeling about it. I wouldn't say she's particularly ugly. I wouldn't say she's particularly hot. Um, she's just normal.
And why even bother?
A little bit over stylized for the sake of the game. It is what it is.
So, but that was a one controversy. Never mind. Right.
And the other one
The
people
second
are
one,
talking about is um, why is a woman the main character in the game?
oh my god, shocking.
Like I mean I get it. In the other God of War games, you had Kratos always as the main character, and this time the developers want to focus on his wife that died. So what did she do in the afterlife?
And I want to add to that I'm not 100% sure the last or even two games has been with his son, where he
Okay,
was also the main character, or like 50-50, I would say.
but that's
But
a
I could be
man.
wrong. Huh?
But that's a man.
True. Right. Right.
Maybe, just maybe, what if there's too much noticeable detail in the face? I think um what makes these details so noticeable is first of all the camera angle, and basically the direct focus on her face.
Sorry. I just read Balthazar's chat message. Sorry. That's just cracked me.
As everyone knows, the primary weapon in God of War series is the penis. What? What are you talking about, Balthazar?
Maybe that could be our answer. Why they are having issues with the woman or the wife specifically, um, and not with the son, and why she's not pretty. Still, pretty or
I mean,
beauty is
I
in
would.
the eye of the person who's looking at it.
So my personal main question about the game was I didn't care too much about a woman being the protagonist, but I have to add, uh, I've never played a God of War game before, but this gameplay reveal trailer made me interested in a God
So
of
you're
War game.
hooked.
And
Could it
if
be?
I would if I would play this and I
Yeah.
like it, I would probably also play the other God of War games.
But if there was maybe the same scenario, not a woman, but maybe a male, would you still be considered hooked?
Good question. That's really a good question. So I can tell you honestly, why I've never played other God of War games. I mean, even the ones which were released to PC eventually. Um, my problem was always what I saw from what I watched from the gameplay. What people were showing me, it was basically this huge dude just stomping people into the ground. Um,
True.
and that's what people were showing me, and I was like, nah, okay,
And you couldn't
that's a
even
huge dude
see
just
the
stomping
whole
people into the.
the
But yeah,
scenery because of his
but
huge back. The whole
yeah,
monitor was
but
with his back. I'm sorry.
But yeah, but people were not showing me the whole picture, so maybe I would have liked it. But what I really liked about when you see the gameplay trailer, um, speaking of action RPG again, I like the movements, I like the magic, how you deal with the sword, uh, how fluent it is. So just watching this hooked me. The, the only thing that really confused me was this jelly cube there. I don't know what the thing is about this jelly cube, but can I play as the jelly cube? I don't know. I want to play the jelly cube, but no, that was kind of interesting. Um, I kind of want to play a God of War game now to see how it is. Uh, Need to see which one is on available for PC.
That would be
Hold
nice,
the
yeah.
video here because that hurts. I think.
Yeah, probably.
Boom. Yeah, that hurts. Jake Baltazar, did you guys play God of War game in the past? Can you tell me it's not just stomping people in the ground? Yeah, but the developers eventually said it's actually a one-off. They just wanted to tell the story of the female character in the afterlife, and then probably go back to the other main characters.
I
It's
thought
just
that
stomping, okay.
that should be the case, that they can do it because you're also interested in the story. So
Yeah.
everyone who has something against it just doesn't need to buy it if they're not interested in the backstory of the wife. Hmm?
It isn't just stomping people on the ground. There's mini games where it's implied that you have sex.
Uh-huh.
Beautiful.
I remember I have one God of War game, maybe the third. Maybe I should try that and figure out what could be there. But it could also be that I'm not seeing it. There is something sometimes genders see differently in scenes. So I'm wondering. But I will keep that up. Maybe we have a
I mean,
conversation later on after playing
so
this.
so if there's a sex mini game once a game, um, maybe. I mean, people in the afterlife have needs.
True.
At least I would guess so. They have needs. Yeah. We were talking before we started streaming. We were talking about it. That the trailer actually made me interested, and I was looking at prices for PlayStation 5, so I could play it. But for the PlayStation 5 digital, they still wanted 500 euros, and for the PlayStation 5 Pro, they want, what was it, 900? Um, no,
Just insane.
absolutely not. Absolutely not. Can't we get a Nintendo Switch, really?
Even the Switch too is quite expensive.
500, yeah.
But yeah, coming back to the Ninja Turtles game, they didn't show much yet.
No, just a teaser with the
But I would be
with the
curious in a way, because I
yeah.
was a huge Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when it was called Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles.
Yeah, only in Germany.
Only in Germany. Oh,
Only in Germany. Because Ninja would imply Gewalt.
yeah, violence.
Would imply violence. So Ninja would imply violence, and at that time, that wasn't really suitable for German TV, so they called it Hero
Okay, Hero
Turtles.
Turtles. Yeah, but still, either way, how it's called, I'm very curious, especially for the things they said. Like Bayonetta was a fun game, a wonderful game. Near Automata, and what was that? Oh, Ninja Gaiden, of course, like slaying, hacking, and slaying. If there's a mixture of those with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I'm very curious to see more. I'm not sure if I would buy the game, not from the things I saw now, but I'm curious what is up, what is coming up. I want to have I want to be my turtle. I want to be a turtle and slaying everyone and doing fun moves.
They
Let's
have
see.
Splinter.
But yeah, and also what
I want
Jake
to be the rat.
Splinter, yeah. Master Splinter. What also was Jake referring to is Crossfire, where we also had before stream the discussion about the adaptive movement hiding.
Oh yeah, the
adaptive
movement
covering,
hiding,
yeah. But still, it looks interesting. So I'm wondering if that could be a co-op game, maybe in a first-person shooter setting. But it was more like the adaptive cover.
It didn't look too bad. I mean, from the setting here,
First, I thought that could also be like a Tomb Raider in a way.
by the way, did you notice that many of the games were always also announced for PlayStation, but not many also for Xbox?
I did not pay attention, actually.
That was what I noticed. For
Okay.
example, also Guild Wars 3 is not coming for Xbox, coming for PlayStation and for PC, but not Xbox. So I'm wondering what's going on there. I don't know if Microsoft is like, hey, don't develop for Xbox right now. It's not worth it.
Or is it even the opposite side? If it's for PC, we can easily adapt it for Xbox.
Maybe. I mean, they're probably bringing some of them to Game Pass. Why not? Because PC and Game Pass would make sense. But oh,
From one game they announced, I wanted to research a little bit. It's called Control Resonant, and I was wondering, could that be the follow-up, the continuation of Control?
that's what I understood. This is actually the follow-up from Control. At least that's what I understood from it. Did you play Control?
Yes, but not until I think I'm close to the end. I get my butt beaten up a lot. But yeah, I have not finished it yet, but I have played it. Yes, I liked it.
It was always one of the games that were on my list, but I don't know why I never.
It has an interesting mixture still. I think at the beginning it's not so tempting in a way, or you don't know exactly what is happening. So you figure out stuff and just run from one to another place, and then suddenly it starts getting strange and very interesting. So maybe you should just try it. I don't know. And I need to finish it so I can have a look at the second one. But yeah. And the last note I took from Summer Game Fest. What are your thoughts about Stellar Blade Blood Rain?
I have absolutely no interest in Stellar Blade.
Is it a continuation in any way, or it sounded like there are other games which refer to that, which I didn't had on my radar. I like the fighting style in a way. It also reminded me of Ghost in the Shell. Some ways.
Uh, uh, so I don't know much about Stellar Blade. The only thing I always see on Stellar Blade were people talking about the butt of the protagonist.
Mm, okay.
Um, I really don't know. Looks pretty. I mean,
I
maybe
was
they should bring Stellar Blade into God of War. I don't know.
maybe. Okay. And
Maybe.
maybe I should look it up because I like the fighting. It reminded me of one Near Automata in a way, but also there was a Metal Gear Solid part where you had also another protagonist instead of Snake with all the robot fighting. That was
Uh-huh.
also what it reminded me.
That was.
I think you also played it. You know, the one with the. Wasn't he wearing a mask with grey hair? A robot, all black, only the face, and then a katana or so? With high heels? Close to high heels.
Oh my god.
Names. What are names? I need to wait. Let me check my Steam list. I should then
I mean, I played Bayonetta, which sounds like
also.
that, but
Let me check. I think it was called Metal Gear something. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That one I was.
Metal Gear Rising, no, never had that one.
I thought you played it.
No,
But could be wrong.
I never touched a Metal Gear.
I also have that. Only this one
the
I have.
game.
Okay. Well, but that's what reminded me. Yeah, when she was throwing away the jacket, or like it was, yeah, very focused on the butt and stuff. Where I was like,
Yeah.
I like the fighting, not the butt. But anyway, so should we use the last close to like half an hour or maybe 20 minutes to discuss or maybe do suggestions what might come up in the future game show? Because
I mean,
maybe
Exodus is coming up.
true. Maybe for everyone who's watching, future game show. After this is finished, there's a continuation of the future game show Los Angeles. So we have close to almost 2 hours game trailers probably, right? I would assume
Yeah.
so.
I could imagine there's a little bit of overlap with the Summer Game Fest and things we've seen earlier this year. But from the trend, I could imagine more action RPGs because there seem to be so many action RPGs right now coming up.
Could be, yeah. Maybe it's currently the action RPG thing.
So yeah, maybe it's that phase right now.
Hmm. I'm wondering what publishers are providing it. And Watching 2 hours of a game show with more than 40 games. That's quite a lot. From upcoming AAA and indie developers. So I'm curious also about the indie developers. Maybe we see some additional trailers from the Triple I initiative.
Maybe. The only thing I'm just wondering, I mean, yesterday they said over 9,000 games a year. Sometimes I'm honestly asking myself, I don't want to sound mean, but maybe less games, but therefore better games. I was trying to review a game the other day. Not going to name it yet, and they literally gave out a post for who is this game for, and I already had mixed feelings because they were saying things like, "Hey, if you expect to have more than 4 hours playing in this sandbox, or if you expect a story in this game might not be for you." And I was like, yeah, that just sounds like, hey, you get this game, you can do a couple of hours, something random, and that's it. I don't know if this game would have been released too early, honestly, because they still even want 20 euros. I think 20 euros for just under 4 hours of let's say fun.
Is it something you can continue to play, or is
You can
the fun?
continue to play that, but they say after 4 hours you basically have used all the options that are there. It's super weird.
True.
And I don't mind if there's a indie game saying, "Hey, exactly, Balthazar. That's what I was thinking. If you're expecting to get your money worth, this might not be for you, and yeah, then don't release that game
Or call it a beta or a playtest or I
or
don't
early
know.
access or something, and
Yeah.
add some stuff later, but don't call it a full release."
Yeah.
And
So
that's
the
just
timer started
what's
for
worrying
20.
me.
Yeah, that's true. I only have the future game stream next to me. So it just the timer started for 20 minutes.
On 20 minutes, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. Let's see. Also regarding Exodus, I didn't after receiving the info that Exodus might be a thing, I checked it because it was not on my radar. It kind of looks interesting, and also it seems like we're having a phase of a lot of intergalactic games coming up. If you think about The Expanse, for example, which is intergalactic, Exodus
nice.
is also has some vibes of Expanse. So let's see. Or similar to Pragmata, where you're like the only hope for humanity, in a way.
For that little child.
Yeah. Also, Exodus, I think you're the only human, and everyone else is, I don't know what they are, robots, aliens, I don't know. But yeah. Oh, that's a good reminder. They do have a Steam site with all the releases coming up for future game. That's good to know if there are so many. I think they also did it with the Triple I initiative. I really enjoy it if they are providing a page, basically, where you can see all the games talked about.
All right, I've got the countdown running on my end here. I think we could do a little bio break.
Sounds good. Also grab some snacks.
Yeah.
So we can watch watch it. I'm trying to figure out where the. Ooh, they do have a new. Wow. Steam has a new feature I didn't know. A personalized calendar with all the releases coming up the next days.
Okay.
What kind of games? I'm searching for the Steam page actually from Future Game Show. Future Games Show.
Or you could continue to spam GTA 6, Trailer 3, and Half-Life 3. Do you, beloved viewers? Half-Life 3, I think it's never going to
Is
exist.
yeah.
That's not going to be a thing, never. All right. Let's do a quick bio break.
Yes, grab something to drink and to eat,
we'll be right
snacks,
back.
and then we see some trailers. See you in a minute. Right back. Nice.
Someone died.
You need to reload.
Ah!
Someone's in.
Saber?
Woo. Oh my, oh my.
Oh, he got me.
Where are you? Ah!
Next to you.
Oh, there he is.
We're all just flying towards Chet's feet. Where are you guys? Down. Thank you.
He's just.
Aua, ich kenne das.
Tschüss, Motorrad. Gute Reise.
Mann, ich hab das Fass angeschossen, so eine Scheiße.
Tschüss. Das ist ja nicht mal selbstfahrendes Motorrad. Es fährt einfach rückwärts nach Hause. Tschüss. Kommt
Mann,
es auf der anderen Seite jetzt wieder?
Mann, mich hat's verrissen.
Nice. No!
The entire door. Oh.
Whoops.
I think you got him.
Did I? I don't know.
No, you just scratched him. They're still alive for whatever reason.
Oh, well, let's do it. Do it again. Sad. Close
It's
one.
Hobo Moth.
It is in the air. It is in the air. Can I tickle you? Tickle.
Yes, I want to
We're looking
reconnect,
under the
please.
skirt. No, we're not doing that. Merry Notemas. The demo. I would maybe like it. And then I have, I don't know,
I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
the same issue with like, whoa! Ich wurde vom Auto überfahren.
Ah!
Ah, da ist er, scheiße.
Das ist
Hat er
der
gut gemacht.
Raketentyp wieder.
Ah, hat er gut gemacht. Ich dachte, der wiederbelebt den anderen, deswegen bin ich reingerannt. Geil.
Ah.
Mein Gott, ich brauche jetzt gleich auch mal was zu trinken. Ich hole mir gleich mal was.
Yeah, we're
Beide hatte mich. Ah, but I got him.
You got him. He was crouching, then you just threw a hammer into his ass.
Through the hammer.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Nice kill. Really good. your kill.
Thank you. Good naked run. Good naked run.
I just had nothing.
Yeah, strange, right?
Abgrund.
Und tschüss. La la la. Hey, wir sind auf den Reifen gelandet.
Spring rein.
Bin auch drin. Ich sehe ihn.
Oh, ich bin tot. Nee, tot.
Ich auch. Wir hätten nicht ins Auto steigen sollen. Bei unserer Leiche ist was.
Oh, bitte kein auch nicht. Das ist
Nicely done. Let's
He's
quickly
up
get
again.
in. Okay.
It's up or it's down?
Oh, he broke his knee. He
Did he broke his knee?
yeah. He wanted to unburn himself or something, and then the fall was probably too high.
Missed. They're in extract. I killed one.
Nice.
The other one is still up. He's getting his partner up. Of ugly characters, etc. I wanted to point out, I like that in our channels, we are allowed to disagree on things.
Yes.
So if someone says, "Hey, I think that character looks ugly as fuck," I'm absolutely fine with it. I don't get personally offended or so. And vice versa. So I think I like that from our channels, that we can disagree.
Absolutely, and it's important to disagree, but also be respectful in a way. Yes.
Yeah.
True. What kind of snacks did you get?
Oh, just an apple.
Ooh, healthy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ayana.
I need to try to be healthy.
True.
Thank you, Ayana.
I also saw something.
Saw?
Saw like a recipe where you can. Yes, saw. Now I get it. Sorry, I took a time. Like healthy cookies in a way, or like biscuits. We have like I think they use carrots and other stuff and just bake it, so you have healthy chips. I want to try them out sometime, because in some games or while watching something, you just need something chewy. You could also eat something healthy instead of like this with sugar in it, for example. I'm trying to figure out if I see some games or recognize some games. Oh, by the way, there was this one game I was
You
referring
mean
to.
in the post?
In the alley, yeah.
I thought I saw some Hellraiser stuff or so.
Didn't they? Wasn't it also in the? Now that you say it, you reminded me of a game. Which seemed a bit like Elder Scrolls, but with also Hellslinger, the game you played. Wasn't that just a short few seconds, maybe 20 seconds or so, where someone was playing a guitar and then slaying some things with this guitar?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was something. Yeah, the first poster there, which was just there. That one seems to be Witcher 4.
Yeah, this spacecraft's racing, that on the right side,
Spacecraft
which is
racing.
was the one I was referring. How was it called? Damn it! Do I have it in my Steam library by any chance, or is it only on PlayStation? How is it called?
Sadly, they closed down the entire studio that was doing Hellsinger.
Oh, they did? Oh no.
Uh-huh.
I thought that this was quite successful.
I think it was in the same company group as Funcom, so Dune Awakening.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think the mother company basically, I think they are owned by Level Infinite, and they closed down a bunch of studios in that group. It was very unfortunate.
Indeed.
Video game with a guy with a guitar. He used it as a weapon. Is that what you heard? Yes.
Yes, exactly. A lot of red coloring and blood, but also red colors. It reminded me of Hellslinger. Singer? Was it not
Brutal
Slinger?
Legend, maybe?
Was it?
I've never played Brutal Legend.
I don't know.
I heard it's good. Want to watch show in 4K? No, I think my PC will be dying then. I might need to do all the driver updates tomorrow. I said my issue started with a Windows update, so I could imagine I need to install some driver updates.
Yes.
Or just kick Windows in the butt or something.
Do both.
Both, yeah.
Either way, it would help both. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter
just-
what one.
Jack Black annoys you. Okay. So I said earlier it's okay to have different opinions. I might revoke that. No, just kidding. But speaking of annoying, it's sometimes with some actors, they appear all of a sudden in so many movies, always with the same role, and I just can't watch them anymore. I have the problem with Dwayne Johnson, or yeah, at some point it just got too much.
Hmm. Yeah, true. Just finding things here on the Steam page I have never saw. Ooh, yes. Wow. Now I found it.
Look, Future Game Show is also responsible for my Golden Joystick awards.
There. This one is coming.
Hey, Baltazar, do you want to see my Golden Joystick?
Ooh. I'm wondering.
Buy me a
I-
drink first.
I
Deal.
have a game. They will probably put the game trailer or so into the Los Angeles thing.
Mhm.
I'm wondering. I'm curious to see your face when you see it. Not sure if we saw it on the Triple I initiative though.
Oh, we need to do all the funny faces for reaction, right?
Wow.
They announced what?
They did what?
No,
Wow.
I'm starting to put in my face slightly into my thumbnails, so I'm a bit guilty of using face expressions in.
It's good.
thumbnails now.
I like it. I think face expressions are important to get
I
a
tried it
feeling.
with the last couple of videos.
So how's the resonance in a way?
Some people still hate me, but that's okay.
There will be people who hate you anyway. So
Yeah.
whatever you do, so
Those people can usually just go.
just peep. So let's see. I have it muted still. Is there something happening?
There's some intro. There's an intro music loop right now.
Oh yeah, true. It's like a little synthy pop.
music. Everyone is entitled to their own bad, wrong opinion. True.
100% agree.
I have many opinions that might be wrong in some other perspectives. Yeah, that's true. That's for me. It's okay. I'll just do all of this for fun. Not for the
Yes.
big money.
No. Fun is the most important and prolonging.
It's just me staying up at night writing a script for a Guild Wars 3
You were quite
opinion
quick.
and reaction to release it by midday.
That was amazing, by the way. I saw your video popping up earlier than I rewatched the Summer Games Fest where they announced it. Oh, by the way, Ulmer said if we find something close to Fable or so, or if they announce a Fable part, she would be totally into it. Everything else, she was like, nah. It's getting a little louder, a little bit more hectic.
Getting louder, yeah.
We're having 30 seconds left on the timer on the clock. Also, Jen, think about your gestures.
What?
We have gestures. We're starting.
Can't hear you.
Everyone's ears like poof.
Polling program. All trailers will be available in their native resolution.
Duck screamed. I like it how we're chewing things, just like in the cinema.
Just monitoring things.
Hello, you gorgeous, gorgeous people, and welcome to the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. I'm Troy Baker, man of a million video games, or roughly thereabout. But most recently, I got to play Higgs Monaghan in Death Stranding 2, Jack Pepper and Mouse PI for Hire, and of course, Indiana Jones.
Are you going to do the theme tune throughout?
Yep.
Great. I'm Alex Hilton Regan, and you probably know me better as the female Inquisitor in Dragon Age Inquisition, Alt Cunningham in Cyberpunk, and Leia in Lies of P Overture.
And?
And I'm also Lara Croft in the new Tomb Raider games.
Yes, she is.
Oh,
she is
okay.
back, people, and that is video game heritage right there.
Well, more on that later in the show, but that does make us two archaeologists on one stage.
BAFTA-nominated archaeologist.
BAFTA nominated. You've never won, though, have you? Have you?
No, Alex, I haven't. Thank you for bringing that up.
Let's talk about what we're going to do for the next 90 minutes.
We're going to be showing you trailers, lots and lots of exclusive trailers, and with the help of their hardworking developers, we're going to be diving deep into some of the most exciting upcoming games.
As well as our usual ones to watch, we've also got an extended gameplay reveal for the sci-fi RPG Exodus.
which you will not want to miss. And if you want to keep track of all these little buried treasures Alex and I are going to be talking about today, then you should head on over to the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page, where you can find and wishlist every game in today's show.
And you can also visit gamesradar.com after we wrap up for tons of follow-up
Hey,
coverage
Kaz, welcome
on
in.
the eye-catching games that are coming at you very, very soon.
Oh, you did the dual pistols thing.
It's like automatic now.
I get it. Speaking of, I think the stage is itching for a little bit of a lighting change. Whoa, there it is. As you can see behind me, this means it's time for our very first. Take it away, Alex.
World premiere.
You want some of this? Come and get it! Oh, shit! Okay, so, funny story. There was this guy who was stuck in the middle of the apocalypse. Whoa! Oh, shit! You know, Chop Freddy, barbecue time, baby! Totally holding it together. Freddy here, Freddy there, Fred. Yep, he was doing great. All he wanted to do was just find one living, breathing human being, for crying out loud. Down here, goddammit! Was that too much to ask?
We can solve this problem once and
They're trying to make a vaccine. Hey there, you wanna come? He did find some friends. Yeah, buddy! And then this guy showed up. Great name, questionable fashion sense. Fuck you, Fred! Bada bing, bada bam, bada boom! Hurry, hurry, hurry! Damn, we're good! You getting all this, buddy? The guy in the story?
Arizona
That's
Sunshine.
me. Whoa! Hold on! Oh, the cavalry is here!
Arizona Sunshine is a flat-screen remake of the beloved VR game of the same name, built from the ground up by its developers. It's coming soon to PC and consoles.
And now it is time for a closer look at War Dogs from Team 17. It's a 100-player tactical shooter with a keen focus on teamwork, fortification, and destruction.
Also, like Battlefield.
I just wanted to say it. It could look like that. That would be fun.
Dog biting zombies doesn't seem too hygienic. It's a dog. Dogs eat anything. Don't want to know what my dog tries to eat. A duck's dog tried to eat.
True.
Worse.
Are the explosions coming up? Yes.
It looks not so extremely hectic as Battlefield.
Straight ahead of me. Straight ahead of me.
It looks like the old days Battlefield.
Yeah, like
Also
older
not so.
Battlefield.
Yeah.
Not a battle royale. Nice. I
There's
like
a medic. There's a medic feature.
Okay, you destroy
Medic!
stuff. Okay.
Oh, that one flew away. Ooh, that is interesting. Where can we get 100
So
players?
extremely loud. Chat,
What?
are you okay with the volume?
Da 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 da. What a bump!
Volume is fine. Okay. Okay.
War Dogs is coming to a screen near you later this year, but the good news is you can wishlist it right now on Steam.
Okay, in our next game, you play as a former detective who visits an isolated place where all is not as it seems.
Been there. Wonder if there's a girl named Elizabeth involved.
There isn't.
Okay. Here is a brand new trailer for The Pines.
You are hopeless, helpless, heartless, worthless. Why didn't you move
That's what I
faster,
thought,
think
flashback to all the
harder,
Battlefield
be
games.
Smarter.
I might enjoy that.
Why didn't you help me?
Good evening, Mr. Walker. How are the first few days in the Pines treating you?
Oh, but you don't want to go into the forest, dearie.
What the
She
fuck
does
is
look
happening
creepy,
here?
doesn't she?
Spooky woman.
Everyone is fucking crazy.
See that? That's mine. And that, also mine. And I won't part with any of it.
Including you.
Well, I'm sure you'll fit right in.
And The Pines is coming to PC in 2027.
And I am excited. Talk to me, Alex. What's up next?
We've got an exclusive interview about Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves, the latest installment in Bandai Namco's legendary simulation franchise.
Oh yeah, thank you for posting that link.
You'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
So everyone can wishlist them directly.
Wishlist what they want to have.
Yes.
I'm Shimawato. I'm the producer of Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves, the game that
Spend
allows
some
you
money
to
on
fulfill
games,
your
guys.
longing for the skies. The game starts when the Federation of Central Usia has been invaded by Sotua, and the capital city has been lost to their forces. The protagonist wakes up on the emergency boat on the sea, and is saved by the battleship Endurance. After reuniting with your team, you are then immediately forced into another life or death fight against the Sotua forces. This is the story of saving the country that you come from, which is the victim of great destruction.
Keep it coming. Maybe they're not that sturdy.
This looks like one of those old
The
plane
protagonist and
flight
this legendary
simulator
pilot fight
warfare
side by
thing
side, providing great hope for
from
the
back in the
country.
days.
But in
Yeah.
fact,
Obviously
that
with
legend
better
is
graphics.
fake. He's a fake presence that's been propped up to really motivate the country. In the next phase in the story, the protagonist and this legendary pilot go into battle together, resulting in the Wing of Thieves getting shot down. After his death, this role gets passed down to the protagonist. So the central theme is living up to this duty that is cast upon you to take on that responsibility.
I played one of those games. I can't remember
Ace
how it
Combat
was
8
called.
Wings of Thieves features a new type of enemy for the series, the land battleship. The idea came from our art director and mecha designer, Kano. He said it's exactly like Godzilla landing
Was
on
it
the
maybe
city
even Ace
and causing
Combat?
huge destruction. When that idea was presented to them, they actually said, "Oh no, this is not good." But after they started working on it, it all made sense, and then it created that great visual. We've also changed the way targets take damage in this iteration. Prior to Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves, the damage you dealt needed to be
Might
hit
have-
directly onto the target, otherwise it wouldn't have counted. So this chain destruction accumulates this damage, and any small accumulation
first one came
would
out in
actually
95,
result in
so
a
it
bigger
might have
destruction
been
later on. And you'll
one of
see
those
this as you
games I
play, so
played.
it's very exciting. Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves will be released on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and Steam on the 2nd of October 2026.
These skies belong to you, Rex.
You mean you heard something about Guild Wars 3? Kaz?
Yeah. Probably. Welcome in, Kaz.
Probably. Kaz has no other
Did
games
you
to
did
play
you
right
enjoy
now.
the trailer, Kaz? Are you looking forward to Guild Wars 3?
Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves is coming to PC and consoles later this year.
And we are heading backstage
I
now.
have to see more
Oh, good.
before
I
I'm
could use for a
excited.
cup of
No,
coffee.
Troy, babe. The Backstage. It's the new DLC for Little Nightmares 3.
Oh, right. I imagine it's got what? Horrors?
Yeah.
Yeah. Smiling producers with their clipboards, sweaty cheese plate, craft services.
Or an evil puppeteer and an army of shadow monsters would make a bit more sense.
Oh, yeah, that's better. Let's see that.
More little shadow monsters. Never got into Little Nightmares.
Me neither, but I heard that they are amazing.
You're almost done with the Dragon Bash Festival. I haven't really started, guys.
The magic of a hat.
I always wanted to spend at least one day of streaming with Guild Wars 2. Maybe I should really do that.
Don't you want to stream it? Or do you want to concentrate privately? Oh no, your stream.
And the backstage is a brand new DLC for Little Nightmares 3.
Where you can explore the dark underbelly of the Carnival in solo or co-op.
So you really should reach out to your most fearless friend ASAP because it is launching on June 12th for PC and consoles.
All right, now it is time to check out Engine Fall, a post-apocalyptic extraction shooter set on a series of colossal megatrain.
It's like Snowpiercer with crafting.
Ah.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Now we are back.
That looks interesting.
That looks like a shooter.
Yeah, mixture. You also have crafting.
Oh.
Make your way to first class, which is the only way that Troy Baker travels.
Thank you, everyone.
When Engine Fall arrives on Steam later this year, and if you cannot wait that long, there's a playtest coming for you on June 8th.
Now, before we move on to our next game, let's talk
June 8th,
about our
that's
partnership with GOG,
Monday.
the DRM free games platform.
We've joined forces so that FGS viewers can get 15% off the entire GOG catalog with our discount code FGS15.
You do have to be a new user, and the offer is only valid for the next 7 days. So, get to browsing and fill your boots with some good old games.
And don't forget the not so old games that are on there either.
Maybe getting
Okay,
some Dungeon Keeper for
let's check in on
50%
the
off.
upcoming remake of Gothic,
Heroes of
a
Might and Magic.
genre-defining RPG from the early 2000s.
Now, if you like medieval adventures like Kingdom Come Deliverance or The Witcher, this next one is definitely for you.
Just checking if my power
Brothers,
cable of the GPU is
The
burning.
time is finally here.
Hopefully not.
No, it's not. It's not. Maybe that's the
know
reason
it's
I have
been
unstable PC.
confused,
Power cable is burning.
and desperate for hope in a place where there is none. All these years, the unbelievers mocked you for your faith. But do you
Gothic
know what
remake?
I see? I see strength. I see men who live for a higher purpose. Men who, like me, have seen the glorious age the Sleeper will usher into this world. Once he awakens! Tonight, we shall show everyone how wrong they were. Sleeper, awaken!
think it came out yesterday.
You guessed right.
Gothic 1 Remake is out now on PC and console, so go check it out after the show.
Okay, now for something a little different.
And
You
people are
have
already
definitely heard of
complaining about the
Sky, Children
gameplay
of
style
Light,
of that
the
game.
cozy MMO from the
was
makers
like-
of Journey.
Well, we are pleased to
Old.
reveal today that they're creating a brand new game experience based on the life and legacy of the legendary painter Vincent van Gogh, which is Goth.
Let's take a look at this Van Gogh MMO, shall we?
Nicely done.
Sky Children of the Light's Vincent van Gogh experience launches on the 17th of July and includes an in-game gallery featuring some of the artist's most beloved paintings.
I learned something today.
Okay, it's time to take a peek at Halloween the game.
We've got a first look at the single-player campaign where you play as Michael Myers himself. Are you?
Oh, yeah, baby.
There's so much evil inside him.
Okay, back inside, everyone.
Let's go, Myers. Fueled by his rage, I shudder to think what he might be capable of.
Since when do they let them wander around?
Like a little bit of Michael Myers.
I knew what would come next. Every soul unfortunate enough to cross Michael's path would suffer. No one knew of the evil that was walking among them. Unreasoning, relentless, evil. But sometimes I think the truth was something much more terrible. I wonder if perhaps
Is that the Halloween
able
game you
to
were mentioning?
actually
Yes.
move through shadows.
So you can play as Michael Myers.
Play through
Wow.
Michael Myers' origin story when Halloween the game lands on PC and consoles this September 8th.
Next up, we've got the launch trailer for
You can
Realm
control
of
people.
Ink, an indie action roguelite with a brushstroke art style.
This feeling, as if I've arrived at this moment before. Time and time again. I'll be the one to choose my destiny. Thank you very much. My blade needs sharpening. Your skull should do the trick.
There's a fox.
Quite a curious little thing. Either clear the path or
There
I'll
was a
clear
fox.
right through you.
Realm of Ink is out now on PC and consoles.
We're taking a look at Dusk Fade now. It's a love letter to the golden age of 3D action platformers.
He said action.
Go away!
I won't leave without Lyra. I need to find her.
I mean, it looks cute, but I don't know if it's something for me.
Shatter the shackles of time when Dusk Fade lands on PC and consoles later this year.
Now, we all remember Cairn, don't we? It's a Death Stranding style trek of a deadly mountain rage, one limb at a time.
Saw that on
And good
Triple
news
I
if you're a
Initiative.
fan, as we've
Yeah,
got the
I think we
exclusive
saw
release
that,
date
yeah.
trailer for the game's first
The
free DLC.
leg movement.
And the leg movement reminded of baby steps.
Yeah, exactly.
A game also I will never touch again.
Baby steps? No?
They're baby steps, no. Goodbye.
On the Trail is a free DLC expansion for Ken, and it's coming soon to PC and PS5.
All right, folks, our next game is like It Takes Two.
But yeah, as you said,
but on
only
wheels.
PC and
You
PlayStation
play
5,
as
right?
a pair of dinky RC cars, solving puzzles and unraveling
weird.
mysteries.
Oh,
in a
true. Hot Wheels
spring
also came.
laboratory.
Here is
Comes
the
a new
latest
game.
trailer for Wheelmates.
Folks, the rhythm isn't just synchronization. It's the weaving of two minds into one. Remember, you're two pieces of one puzzle. Go! Wait, where am I?
Wheelmates. Okay.
Wheelmates is launching later this year, so you can check it out with a friend in tow.
And now for something completely different. We've got a cinematic trailer for the anime shooter WTF, which stands for
Waifu Tactical Force.
Oh, don't you just love acronyms?
We love acronyms, true.
Jesus Christ.
Status green. Don't go dying on me before the final phase.
So glad if you like anime games, you probably like
I
this one.
hate messy data. Seems like I get no days off.
Question is, did they get the wiggle physics right?
They have a huge butt and breasts.
Yeah. I mean, if it's a... it looks like a pretty fun shooter, not gonna lie. Just a random arena shooter.
Yeah.
I mean, why not? I might even play it.
Jake is like, yeah.
I mean, if we don't get Unreal Tournament, we at least get this. you
Oh
know?
yeah. Oh, that would be so lovely to have Unreal Tournament back.
They tried, but they They axed it.
Oh.
helicopter in my airspace.
They had an alpha, playable alpha for the new Unreal Tournament, and Epic Games just axed it to concentrate on Fortnite.
Mm. So you can play it as a
Now Epic Games
playtest.
is struggling because of Fortnite, so totally deserved. That's karma.
Maybe they then bring back the Unreal
Grab
Tournament.
some
and
friends
Come back.
and jump into the live
don't think so.
playtest for Waifu Tactical Force after the show. There's a new movement system to check out and 10
So, Jake,
playable characters.
My goodness.
When I see your
Now, even
comment,
the most hardy
it's
adventurers need
probably
to
your
take a
game,
step
right?
back from time to time. So we're going to throw it out to a series of back-to-back trailers. You watch these while we'll be back in a jiffy, which is a relative metric of time, I believe.
Greetings.
The anime waifu shooter.
Shall we dominate the world together?
Be my horde.
Because tonight, I'm feeling quite passionate.
Oh, hell no.
And this is only the beginning. Let's unleash our necromantic rage.
I kind of like the soundtrack.
Yeah. Fading echo.
I sense a sinking high.
Was that a new Elden Ring?
Keep your chin up. I see you believe.
It looked like a Elden Ring, but with bad graphics.
Elden Ring 20 or 30 years ago, maybe.
Yeah. Ooh, airships.
Oh, there's building.
Is that-
Chen is up to it.
Oh, that's the Forever. Is that Forever Skies? Oh,
It is.
Final Echoes update. That's actually a very good game, Forever Skies.
Okay. What's going on here?
It's like we're in the
These, I
future or
meant.
something.
Mind yourself.
Maybe
Roy.
they're called the way
Don't
the
worry.
original game were called. I don't remember.
Right, got it. Because this set is inspired by the anti-gravity
Racers.
racers. I got it. Well, while we solve this little temporal anomaly, here's AGXGP.
And now add a Star Wars theme to it. You have the other Star Wars game. Speed!
I know which one you mean.
How were they
I don't have
called?
the. I don't have the.
The name, yeah. But
The
there
name in
was a
my head right
series,
now.
like a continuation of this.
F-Zero.
Was it F-Zero? I don't know.
It reminds me of F-Zero.
Doesn't ring a bell, but looks similar, where you also just speed it up. But yeah. So racing is also it could be that racing next to action-based
Wipeout. Oh, maybe.
Wipeout. Yes, thank you. That was the one I was referring to. But yeah, racing seems to also be a theme this
I
year.
would love a good racing game. Again. So that's why I'm looking forward to the pod racer game for Star Wars.
Would you enjoy this one? Or is it too fast for you, too shiny, too
No,
much
that's okay.
colors?
That's okay too.
There's a demo.
AGX GP is coming soon to PC, so add it to your wish list and make sure you check out the demo, which is coming on Monday.
Quick question for you, Mr. Troy Baker.
Oh, yes.
Have you ever wanted to be a sentient guitar?
Actually, a dream of mine. It's very strange of you to bring that up.
Well, I've got good news for you, and I've got some bad news as well. So the good news is that the next game that we're going to announce lets you fulfill that fantasy.
I'm listening.
But you're stuck inside a haunted music school.
There it is.
And all the teachers are trying to kill you.
Classic.
Oh, Speed Freaks, yeah, that's also a good game.
Welcome.
Oh, that sounds
We're
fun.
Absolutely thrilled to have you here at Harmonic Heights. Fred, no matter what happens, I want you to know I always loved you.
Hello?
You're in Harmonic Heights, Fred. The school. Things always look strange here.
Oh, that looks like my music teacher.
I was wondering when you'd finally find time to pay me a visit. The only way for a student to leave Harmonic Heights is the winter recycle. Scattered around the school are talent canisters, each containing the very essence of brilliance and potential.
What are these things?
I don't know, Fred. Nobody does.
What the fuck is
You've given
going
me
on?
no choice. You made me do this.
A feeling of overworked. Play that game and calm down.
Yeah.
Wow.
And Fred, she knows you're here. Now run along.
October the 1st, I showed this year. Play the demo.
Doesn't matter what you wanna be, and even though you're gonna die, don't fret.
C sharp or
Catchy
B
soundtrack.
flat. That's a drum joke in Don't Fret.
Mark your calendars for that one. And now it's time for another one of our world premiere.
And this one is a side-scrolling platformer starring a very beloved Belgian comic book character. Let's check it out.
Ooh.
Masupilami!
Yeah. It is. That's just a classic platformer. I
Yeah.
like the idea.
Yeah, indeed.
It's. I don't want to say it's a simple idea, but it feels like it's a very basic idea. Just have a
Sometimes
classic
simples are the best. Honestly.
platformer.
Simple
Even
and fun.
in the Nintendo environment, I'm missing such games lately. Just a platformer, side-scrolling. a little
Yeah,
bit.
all jump and runs.
Yeah. But they
Good
changed
one.
the Marsupilami. The TV show it looked
2
different.
Salsa Colombia, try saying that one 10 times, is coming soon. So wishlist it now whilst I'm fixing my twisted tongue.
And in the meantime, there is a brand new trailer for Ding Hai, The Ocean Pillar, an RPG roguelike where you face off against demons and ancient gods.
豪军，你这破炉子，这回又整出啥鬼东西啊？
此帖将立三主。
Aren't you fluent in Chinese, Jen?
No. I always missed my Chinese lessons.
And speaking of God, why not fight the God?
却突然音讯全无，天穹之水忽又倾泻而下，究竟发生何事？
Demons and ancient gods, where I've heard that before. Every second game out of that area.
This was a little bit disturbing.
It's
Dinghai, the ocean pillar, is coming soon. Now tell me, what's next, Troy?
Well, we've got our first ones to watch deep dive of the Summer Showcase, which is where we take out our little trowels, lift the topsoil, and gently brush the dirt off of a game that the internet is raving about.
Oh, it's just like real archaeology.
Oh, but
Assassin's
not.
Creed Black Flag.
But with
No,
less
no,
paperwork.
not the black flag. Blah, 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 blah.
Better place to start than the gold.
I'm not
age of
sure.
Piracy with the helps from our very
Piracy. I think
talented
it's a
friends at
resync.
Ubisoft.
Yes.
Let's
I
dive
hope.
into the world of Assassin's Creed
Hex.
Black Flag Resynced.
I think they're not ready for Hex yet. Seen that yesterday.
I played it. Not
Hi, I'm
the
Richard Knight.
resynced
I'm
one.
the game director for Assassin's
Original
Creed
one.
Black Flag Resynced with Ubisoft Singapore.
I only
Assassin's
played
Creed Black
Shadows.
Flag
I like
Resynced
Shadows.
is the old
I
experience
didn't
we know
mind
and
Skull and
love.
Bones.
Edward and his
That was
tales in the
okay for
Caribbean
me.
of assassins and pirates.
I mean, I think
but
you told me I
modernized
should
with
play this.
Today's technology and
I at
gameplay.
least I should
The
try.
latest version of Anvil has helped us a lot.
This one, if you
both in
like
terms of
Skull and Bones
visuals, you know,
and
ray tracing,
Shadows, it could be
global
interesting for
illumination,
you.
but it's
Because you're
also a
also
big deal for us in terms of gameplay too,
driving
with,
the
you know,
ships,
night and
shipping.
day affecting
What is it?
stealth.
Driving?
There's
Riding the
weather
ship?
that can affect your visibility.
You're
both,
driving
you
a ship.
know, in
Driving
the
a ship.
ocean and on ground.
Or no, I think in
What's
English
changed
it's
with
sailing a
parkour
ship.
movement is
Oh,
we
true.
brought
Yes.
forward the game to the
In
new
German, it
standards
would
that
be
you've
driving a
seen
ship.
with AC Shadows and the recent updates.
Yes.
There's ejects, there's
That's why I
where you
got
can
confused,
jump,
probably.
and it just makes for a much smoother experience.
That's funny. In German, we say a ship is driving over the seas.
A lot of the new gameplay with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced involves these new officers that you can find and recruit. When you first run into Lucy, she's a wanted criminal, and you'll just hear it as you're walking around Havana that there's money on her head, right? Which is, you know, music to Edward's
kinda
ears.
kill
Oh, here's
everything in
somebody I
there.
can work with. And as you find her, she's got this.
What do
whole
you mean,
plot
like
line
kill?
involving her
Just
family and
everyone.
her family fortune, and she would love to work with you, but she
Mm.
can't deal with
I
her
think I
problems. She's
could
not
probably
gonna help
attack people, but
You don't mince words,
not good
do
idea,
you?
right?
I suppose I could look around.
I'm
see what
not
needs
sure if you
doing.
can really like engage
So
and
each of
kill
those characters
everyone.
has a story to tell, and on top of that, we also have a new tale involving Blackbeard, which, you know, for fans of
raining.
Blackbeard, you know, to learn a little bit more about him and Edward and how things turned out in the game, I think will be really exciting.
Oh,
Were you attacked?
can beat up
Other way
Brits.
round. It were Blackbeard who struck first. Opened fire on a British man of war, the pillock.
When we were going to remake Assassin's Creed Black Flag, we had to focus on something, and that focus was Edward's story. If we can't nail Edward's story, you know, there's no room for anything else. And so we put everything possible into nailing that. So we still have a modern
I didn't
day
have too many issues with
gameplay and
Ubisoft
story
games
to tell, but
lately.
it's now kind of in the
Anno
name.
went pretty
It's not
smooth
just
for me.
Black Flag Remake, it's Black Flag
Shadows
Resynced,
went pretty smooth.
Right? So we're the next modern AC, and so our modern day
The
continues
Star
from
Wars
what players
Outlaws
made of
game
Shadows.
didn't work too bad.
Of course, we brought back the underwater diving sections from the original game, where you take the diving bell and you see how beautiful the Caribbean can be when you're underwater.
I think for
But the
me,
other thing
it's
we've added is now you can
difficult to understand why. Should I play it again because I already played it and it was not my favorite part of Assassin's Creed? Just because I didn't like the sailing as a main thing.
To a certain island or a certain location.
So if I already played the game, why should I
or you just want to take a short
consider
But isn't that the
playing
case
Black
with
Flag
any
Resynced?
remaster?
Maybe. If they did not add something. That's probably why I don't understand particularly remasters or
It's more
something like that.
It can still quick and
Tons
brutal
of
if
butt
you know how to
bugs,
play,
hotfix.
but it's also something that works well for players who learn how to play.
Yeah, but Jake, I don't think that's Ubisoft specific.
The core with us with naval gameplay was to keep that spirit that it had from the original. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I've got the
But
feeling it
we added a
became
little
an
bit
industry
more
standard
now
just
with
to have
officer
bugged games
abilities
on
that
release.
add cool things like the ability to brace.
Like, I don't
perfectly,
understand
take out a lot of damage.
why
and
a
also the
game
new
launches
alternate
and I have
weapons,
to
which
download
allow
a
you while
40
you're
gigabyte
aiming to
day
switch
one
between
pack.
weapon modes with different ranges and damage, so that you can kind of adjust to the
Maybe
fight
due to
rather than
cost savings in regards of quality
Assassin's
and
Creed Black Flag
testing.
Resynced is coming out on
Yeah.
July 9th for PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Thanks for watching and enjoy the show.
But to your
Assassin's
question
Creed Black
about why
Flag
should you play
Resynced
this
is
again,
coming to
I've got
PC,
the feeling with
PlayStation,
many
and
remasters,
Xbox on
why should
July
I play them
9th.
again?
Later this year.
We were doing so well.
That was at least tasteful.
If you say so.
If they,
Speaking of taste, if your
unless they
appetite
were
for the Seven Seas is still yet to be salted,
good.
I'll stop. You can find out even more about that one by checking out
Actually,
the
on
hands-on
the
preview
Division
over on
1 and 2,
Now, we've got a
Jake,
very
I didn't
special
have
treat for the blasphemous fans
bugs,
among
a tons
us.
of bugs.
Let's take a look.
It went quite smoothly on my side.
I think that's also some kind of point of view thing, because, for example, when Cyberpunk 2077 came out, so many people were saying it was unplayable. I streamed it the day it came out, and I didn't have one single bug.
Yeah, so the thing is then
I
again.
saw the pictures. I believe that people had trouble with Cyberpunk. I
think
believe that. I saw saw the images.
The problem is probably due to different PC hardware, and that there could be bugs or things. So depending on your hardware, you have issues, or neither not.
It's always a matter of combination of hardware drivers and Windows version, basically. Yeah, Jake, I played Cyberpunk from release. Or did you mind Division? Did you mind Doc with
The Division from day one, and I think you had played Cyberpunk from the beginning.
Yeah, I played Cyberpunk directly from day one.
Yeah, and Division 1 and 2, me as well.
That's right, Blasphemous 2, the
SD1.
Third Sin, is a free content update that adds an entire area to
Division,
the
okay.
game.
Yeah,
And it's
okay.
out
Yeah,
now,
I
so you can
played
play it.
first day
And let's be honest,
and didn't have any
all the
issues.
new enemies probably die a lot right after the show.
Best of luck.
There
Okay,
has been some
Defender of
good
the
game
Crown, The
news,
Legend
that's true,
Returns,
Kaz.
was revealed during our spring showcase earlier this year.
Good night,
We'll
Ayana.
take a
Ayana,
first
sleep
look
well.
at gameplay coming at you
Enjoy your
right now.
night. Take care. Not so long, then you have a lot of time for yourself.
When Defender
And
of the
Ayana,
Crown
please don't apologize.
returns,
You don't have to.
featuring the original strategic adventure and new ways to play. Retro
Sleep
Mode
well.
presents the complete 1986 edition of
And
the
I agree
game,
to Chen, don't
preserved in
apologize for
all
going
its
to bed if you feel
glory.
like it. Totally
Classic
understandable.
Mode adds modern refinements, renewed clarity and polish.
Wilfried van Ivanhoe.
Okay, you can actually play this game in the original pixel graphics.
That's kind of nice, kind of
Okay.
retro.
Kind of nice.
Kingdom Mode, a brand new roguelike of dice, decks, and destiny.
Cass is
Forge
asking what your favorite
battle-ready
what your
deck
favorite
and
game
cast
news is.
your
But
fate into the fray. Chart your rise to
From
rule
Summer Game Fest
all of
yet.
England as you go on
1666,
campaign to outwit
Amsterdam.
your rivals. Unlock
That's
new
currently my
tactics
highlight.
and new dice to strengthen your claim to the throne. 3
If I must choose one.
legendary
After that, there's also the Ninja Turtles stuff.
the Crown.
War Dogs seems very interesting. And even Arizona Sunshine.
Legend
Try
Returns
that together.
lands on PC
Mhm.
and consoles later this year. So get it on your wish list pronto.
There's a
And I
demo
think I'll
coming,
handle the
right?
British
For War
accents
Dogs
from now on.
next week.
Aww.
Sticking
I put it on
with
my
the
wish
historical
list,
It's a
yeah.
demo
Here's some
playtest.
exciting
Oh,
news
this
about
one, yeah.
the period shooter
We should
Hold
definitely
Fast,
do that.
Nations at War.
What? American Revolution?
Hmm. What about you, Chen?
The-
What was your favorite
Right.
game news?
Until now, in fact, it is also Amsterdam. Which impressed me most.
150 player battlefield on the battlefield. Wow.
Hold Fast, American Revolution. Releasing June 11th. Play early for exclusive rewards at holdfastgame.com.
I'm sorry, but
I think
the
that's something
uniforms,
Revolution is a free
the
expansion
uniforms
for
all the
Hold
time
Fast
seem like
Nations
people
at
are
War,
having
and it's launching on June 11th.
something
PC,
shit
PlayStation,
in
and
their
Xbox.
trousers,
That
like
is just a
the
mere
underwear.
few days away. My goodness.
Due
Visit
to the
holdfastgame.com for more info.
fitting.
Now,
I don't know.
let's check out the release date trailer
How's
for
the
They
English
Will
word for
Come,
windel?
a steampunk stealth game set
Diapers.
on a vast
Diapers, yeah. Also, as they have diapers in there, but also with something in it. Cannot unsee that.
I'm scared.
I don't even fully understand why I made it. Maybe it was the power of the idea.
Adult
I guess I
diapers.
perceived it as a failsafe for the future, to be used in fighting enemies of this dark world we now live in. Your mother always said that if I continued making
There's a tentacle guy.
will come. Forgive me, my son. I have doomed us all. Give up. Your family is
What
captured.
is this?
The device must be mine, boy.
Is this Little Nightmares with
I
tentacles?
was also thinking Little Nightmares with Bioshock. With Big Daddy. And it meets Cthulhu also. They will come. Whoever it is, they will come.
Whoever it is.
Adult diapers, yeah, indeed.
They will come heads
Not
to
Deutsche
Steam
Bahn
in
or
July,
something.
but
They will
you
not
can
come.
wishlist it right now. What have you
Not
got
in
for us next,
time,
Alex?
actually.
Well, it is that time again, Troy. We have another world premiere for a cosmic city builder where you craft thriving habitats to rescue long extinct animals. Oh.
Oh, I like city builders.
Welcome to Bioden, a cozy management game where you will build a self-sustaining network of structures, all working in harmony to bring extinct animals back to life. You've been
they are
sent on
cute.
this planet by your guild with one purpose: to restore it. Your arrival on this wounded planet will be one of discovery and exploration. Resources are scattered across the land. Search for them, as each one is essential. As your colony takes shape, your buildings will need power and sometimes water. Connect them together, weave a network across the land. But plan with care. Every structure you place carries a cost, nudging pollution upward, pulling against the very mission you're here to fulfill. The planet
I'm triggered
won't
about the
heal
fact they are
through
playing this on
structures alone.
with controller.
Bring species together, help them settle, and let the cycle of life begin again. Inside your dome,
Maybe it's
you'll
also
welcome
possible
back
to play it on
dozens of
keyboard,
extraordinary
mouse.
species, each one with its own needs. Gather DNA samples, place your cocoons.
Isn't that
and
close to the
carefully tend
game,
the conditions each creature
Spine
requires.
so?
But remember, even
Spine.
within the dome, each decision,
Wasn't
even
it
small,
also
has
about...
an impact
Oh, was
on
it
your
Spore?
planet.
Sorry, yeah, Spore, not Spine.
This world is
Not
waiting to be
quite,
cleaned,
no. Spore, you
restored, and brought back to
the
life.
fun thing is eating your
Your
enemies.
planet is waiting for your arrival. Wishlist the game and play the demo now on
Bioden.
Steam.
Okay. Could be something for
Bring
you,
nature back
Jen.
to life in Bio.
Yeah, it looks
Coming
like a
soon
pretty
to
chill
PC.
game.
Now, those of you in the Lovecraftian loop will know that the Sinking City 2 is just over the horizon, looking all brooding and mysterious, just like my co-host Troy.
Really?
I didn't
Absolutely
even
not,
play
darling.
the first one.
Oh. Well, here's a release date trailer where you'll
Didn't
find
even know
out
there's a
when you
first
can
one.
finally dive into the flooded survival horror adventure.
Probably has tentacles then.
It probably does. Welcome to Arkham,
Yeah.
where Indiana Jones visits Batman. he does look a little bit like
He does look like
Indiana Jones, doesn't he? Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Fish people. Puzzles.
Uh-huh. Excuse
Yeah,
me, you have
someone's
something on your
Hulu
knee.
again. I don't know. I don't know why that always happens.
Didn't they say something about Lovecraft?
Yeah. I saw tentacles. There we go. Hey, there's a Steam demo.
I like that they are doing so much
The Sinking
demos
City 2
to
is
provide.
just a few short weeks away, and
So
there's a
I
demo
really
available
like
to play
that.
right now on
To get a
Steam.
feeling
so
of
go
the game.
check it out. Just
there's-
don't listen to the call of the void whilst you're
There
in
was
there.
a time where
Pro tip.
there
Time to lock
was
in,
almost
folks,
no
as we
demo
get a
available
Yes.
world
playing
premiere
game on
up
Steam.
next. Now,
Yes.
this one
I
is
really
an
didn't
attempt to
like
revive
that.
that golden
Yeah.
era of early skateboard
Give the
games. You know,
people a
you
little
can
sneak
refund a
peek.
game,
Yeah.
Why
And
should
who
I? I just
better
want
to
to play a
tell you
demo.
about it than Stair Meyer, one of the world's most talented modern skaters and an Olympic.
And some
hopeful
games I
Olympic.
wouldn't have considered buying just because of the trailers, and then I played it and I loved it.
Hey Future Game Show, I'm Sarah Meyer, also known as Surf Sarah. Skateboarding is my life and I love it with my whole heart, so I'm super excited to share Skate Sarah with you today. A brand new arcade skateboarding game inspired by the golden era of skate games. So this is the world premiere of Skate Sarah. Check it out.
Like the old pro skater.
Yeah, or Tony Hawk, yeah.
I like the Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I think it was fun.
I bought, I think last year, the one they remastered for the Switch, actually. And I figured out, oh yeah, that was kind of really hard to master it, but it's still fun.
I mean, from the gameplay, I mean, it's a skateboard game, but it looks very much the same, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, why not for a change? Just a little bit of
Wishlist
skateboarding.
at the ready because Skate Stair is coming to PC and consoles later this year.
Now, how's about an exclusive trailer for a new expansion coming up for one of my personal favorites?
Nah.
It's time for another run at Vampire Survivors.
It's vampires again. Zombies and vampires.
Hi, I'm Luca Galante. Accidentally made Vampire Survivors, and I'm running Ponko. I made this expansion of Vampire Survivors called Emerald Diorama that was very expensive to make, but we gave away to the players for free. And so I started for a way to do some spin-offs, maybe. I tried to get in touch with other teams, indie developers, to see if they were interested in working on some of these spin-offs. One of these we released just a little while ago as Vampire Crawlers. It's a game based on specifically being able to play at your own pace, play your cards effectively as slowly or as fast as you can. I got a lot of other ideas, but there's definitely more a spin-off coming, especially after seeing the success of Vampire Crawlers, and that it paid off to effectively try and to do something unusual, but always following the same idea at the end of the day, which is that I am the first player of my own games. I need my own games to be fun to myself first. So I want to make these other games and wanted to find a new name for them effectively. So again, I tried to grab Survivor, think of something stupid, and that's how Survivathon came up, which is short for Survive-a-thon.
It feels
very soon we're going to
too
see
much.
the first game in this lineup, and people should expect a game like Vampire Survivors, that the whole point, with a different spin on it. And this spin can come
This
from
one,
a
like,
different
where should I look
metagame
first?
or
Dying?
different feature that they serve, effect that doesn't actually fit Vampire Survivors,
At
but
some
that
point,
would
if
fit
you
different gameplay
manage
mechanics.
to
I'm not planning
basically get
to
a
let go of Vampire
combination,
Survivors anytime soon. There is
you don't have to look
still, the
anywhere, you
community is
just let it
huge, they
run.
want more content. We're going to
Okay.
release a new DLC quite soon. This DLC initially was supposed to be just a little add-on to
There's so
the
many
Legacy of the
possibilities
Moonspell
to just
DLC.
break these games.
And as it's very common for me, I start something really small and it ends up being way too big, and so now it's got its own life. It's going to be called Legacy of the Blood Moon, and players can expect a small DLC with something 8+ characters, 8+ weapons, plus evolutions, but they can also expect a very low price of 80 pence, something
Yeah,
along
this is
those
the main
lines.
point.
I'm definitely
I'm
going to keep
intrigued.
updating it for as long as it makes sense, as long as it is sustainable. If anyone wants to stay in touch and get to know more about what we're doing, please visit punkolab.com, where you will find a fantastic and useless count up to our next announcement. We have a lot more announcements in the near future, but for now, here's a trailer for the new expansion of Vampire Survivors, Legacy of the Blood Moon.
Unscrupulous beings consumed by ambition. A cautionary tale, or a story better left untold. There's no retreat once this threshold has been crossed. If you really want to see it through, then just take my hand. The blood of malice ensnared the night shadows, and by unholy communion a macabre dance began. As all dawns and twilights of the world paint the moon red, reality shatters and insanity ensues. Ashtart found the immortality she sought, but only in the flesh, her soul taken as a toll by the abyss. As he kept staring at the shadow of the comet, Sargon eagerly paid for its gifts.
Yeah, I saw some Castlevania Among Us things there. I was already wondering.
At the top seat of power, Baal was so high.
There's a Balthazar in the game.
There's a Balthazar in the game.
Solitude turned into eternal madness.
Balthazar made it into the game. Nice.
Legacy of the Blood Moon, an accidental Vampire Survivors expansion from Punkle. Coming soon.
An accidental. Nice.
Accidental expansion. Beautiful.
Prepare your wish list because Vampire
that's a
Survivors
lot of rain
Legacy
up
of the
there.
Blood Moon is coming to PC and console.
So it's raining in your place now.
Now, here is another, wait for it, world premiere. And it pertains to one of last year's truly best games. Let's check it out.
Entry 3452, 2 days until sunrise. Mission scientist, Jan S. Dolsky.
11-bit studios. I
never
can't
wake up
trust
again.
Jan Dolsky?
Know this. The
Is there a
oasis
continuation of the
survives
altars?
Even under the destructive sun. I must go underground. Next entry in another 13 years. If you're still out there by that time, don't give up. I know it's trying to tell us something.
Next cycle, we need to be better.
But isn't the Altars only 1 or 2 years old now?
Yeah, or maybe 3, yes. I played it a little bit and I wanted to start streaming it as well because there's an extension for Twitch where people can decide what we use for the questions and stuff.
Okay.
It's a good game.
More an extraction shooter, or what is it?
No, it's more survival. You have a specific time to gather specific things because the sun is blowing you up and then it's game over. And you need to manage somehow to go to the next place and figure out what to do there next until the sun is catching up to you and you die. So you cannot... So it's very interesting. It could be also something for you. It's at the beginning a little hard to get to know what to do. But if you figured out the first 1 or 2 hours, I got hooked so much that I didn't want to stop playing. I played it until night or like 1 or 2 a.m. Because it's just like, oh no, just do it this one and now we can extract and continue and yeah.
By the way, I saw this game at PAX.
Is that a new game? Or is it
New.
Palio? Power? No.
Animo.
Animo, okay. Oh, nice. There's a continuation of the altars. I love it.
This is too happy for me. I cannot. I just
You cannot handle it.
I cannot handle that. That's
Also,
too
the
happy
sound.
for me.
Also, the soundtrack is so totally positive.
too positive. Too colorful.
But it's still not on last variable. There it is.
I wonder when
In
Nintendo
July.
starts suing this game. As soon as it comes out.
Is it a DLC? Yeah, it's a DLC of the altars. The last variable. Okay.
So Jake, I think Nintendo would be suing the shit out of this game.
And by the way, the altars is also a single player game. If you said you enjoy single player
Yeah, but
games.
look at that. Global closed beta coming soon. Pre-register.
Anemo is coming to all platforms later this year, but you can wishlist it now on Steam. Oh, I can see you're itching to explain this next one, Troy.
No, it's just a little rash.
You can get a cream for that.
So this is
I might try
It is
the
the
Animo
four-player
beta
psychological
just to
horror
rage
game that
about
opened
how
the spring
friendly and
showcase
positive it
back
is.
in March. Cool
This
thing
is an interesting
it's got
image.
enemies that mimic your friends just to
That's
freak
me
you
in the
out.
morning.
And the developers
Before
are
the first
back with a
coffee.
closer look.
That's right. How did you know that? Maybe you're not Alex after all. Tell me something that only Alex would know. You can't prove that. Okay, she's real. Roll
That's
the-
me
roll the trailer.
24/7.
Now.
The name Cordula. I like the design, graphics.
For men with nerve. They may be your crew. But inside the maze, don't trust anything they say.
Hello? Harry? Where are you? I'm here. Harry? Mike? Wait, there are roses.
Mike, I found the radio.
Cool. I'm here with Harry.
What? Harry's dead.
Mike?
The night will twist your words
All right, keep straight. You'll find Mike.
and take your body.
Where are you? Mike, is it you? There are roses. Are you alright? Joe? I'm here with Harry. Oh, crap.
To hunt you down.
Hello? Hello, Joe? Joe?
For you see,
Oh no, that's nothing for my heart. For my weak heart. No.
Oh, this is tempting, but I know what you feel.
No.
Yeah,
Zero is
it could be
coming
too
to
much.
PC and
Anyway.
PlayStation, and what do you
Heart
know?
rate too
Here's our
high
next game.
on
It's
this
called
one.
Chronoscript: The
Oh, it's not
Endless
Cordula,
End.
it's
It's an
Cordura.
action-adventure game where you
Cordula.
play as an editor trapped inside
read
a
Cordula
never-ending,
in the
self-writing
beginning.
manuscript.
Like, oh, there's
Kind of
nice.
like what developers feel like working with me.
Ah, you arrived earlier than expected. Welcome to my writing room. You must forgive me for breaking our promise. The manuscript is still incomplete.
Script still incomplete.
My dear editor, I must return to my scripts. I do hope you enjoy what lies beyond the end of this endless story.
Did a platform again.
Chronoscript: The Endless End is coming to PC and PS5 in fall of 26. So write it down now on your wish list.
All right, now we've got a world premiere coming at you. This one is a psychological horror game where you rebuild the memory of a lost child.
But yeah,
told you I was.
I have
gonna
the
fix
same
it.
problem again, like with the Summer Game Fest. With many of the trailers, I don't really feel much.
I'm curious if that changes if you play the demo, if you have a different feeling than to that.
You're using that makes it wrong. What you're saying.
This is a little bit too bright. Let's reduce it. Yeah.
That was your
Jake, thank
first
you so much
look
for
at
hanging out.
Impermanence, coming to PC in
And a good
2027.
night.
And if you're hungry
Have
for
a good
more
night's
amazing
sleep.
games just like that one, stay tuned after the Exodus extended gameplay reveal at the end of the show for the return of FGS Live from Los Angeles.
Our hosts are in the City of Angels to bring you all the latest news from the summer gaming events, as well as some of those wonderful world premiere trailers you love so much. In fact, here's a little teaser
be.
of what you can look forward to.
Was it like
Oh, and then
90
they
minutes or so?
Yeah, 90 minutes. Then the Los Angeles thing,
Yes.
I think.
Hey there, I'm Jules Gill, one of your hosts of FGS Live from LA. Stay tuned immediately after the Future Game Show and Exodus Extended gameplay reveal for more world premieres, demo drops, and maybe
Okay, we're going to see
even a
Exodus.
cheeky surprise.
You heard them. Make sure you stick around after the Exodus extended gameplay reveal for FGS
And the
Live
Shark
from
Dentist
Los
game
Angeles,
they- I think they're
hosted by our
showing.
very own Amy and Jules.
We do love them.
We
You
do love
guys break a leg. Right now, let's get back into the games with a closer look at The Lift, a supernatural handyman simulator inspired by the SCP Foundation.
I think we also saw a trailer for that.
Hello, Future Games
I
Show.
think
The
the
Triple
Lift
I.
we saw earlier,
Fantastic signals.
in maybe
and
in
I'm
April.
here to tell you more
Yes.
about our upcoming supernatural
And this
handyman
also looked
simulator,
very
The
interesting.
Lift.
Yeah.
The Lift is an immersive story-driven first-person simulator where you play as an engineer on a mission to investigate and restore a massive research facility abandoned after a mysterious catastrophe. From day one, it was paramount that The Lift feels really good to play. All interactions with the world are built to be extremely tactile, so it's not just about what you do, it's about how you do it, how it feels to pull, push, rotate, switch, clean, screw in, click, tune, tighten. All this engineering
I think that
verbs
this could
are
be
at
so
the very core of the
satisfying.
and every action is elevated
Yeah.
through responsive animations, fine visual effects, crispy audio design.
So yeah, this game
deliver
seems to be
an
something about
almost
fixing and
ASMR-like experience.
I don't know, I think I like it. Because it doesn't seem to
We'll
be
repairing
super
a variety
complicated
of things
in
the
its,
lift. We divide
in
repairs
its
into three
basics. It's
categories.
just
The first one is basic
You fix
mechanical
things.
or cosmetic repairs. Changing light bulbs, fixing a crooked chair, or patching the walls. Simple, but always satisfying. The second category is electrical devices. We have developed an ecosystem of electrical and mechanical components that you can assemble. You can find, craft, and unlock many different parts used to bring the machinery back to life. All devices are connected to the electrical grid, and sometimes you will need to reroute power from one point to
Let
another
me
or
wish
disassemble a
list this
machine
one.
to get parts needed elsewhere.
So don't
It's
forget.
not a bunch of preset puzzles, it's a deep, open-ended sandbox
that from
system
Steam.
that you'll need to master by improvising and thinking outside the box. The third category is what we call boss devices. These are large, multi-step projects that are even more complex and usually involve multiple machines and environmental repairs. Like, for example, the interdimensional antenna.
it's already on my
You will
wish
fix
list.
its subsystems and will be tuning its settings
There's
to
a
get the
playtest.
signals you need
Nice.
for your
Request
adventure.
access.
And of course, there will be a massive payoff at the end of the repair. Each floor has its own boss device. Some will be unveiled in the upcoming months. Some you'll have to uncover yourself when the game launches. The Lift is launching on PC, PlayStation 5 and Xbox in 2027. If you're interested, please At the Game
2027, that's a long
And
time to go.
If you want to help us shape this adventure, sign up for a closed playtest on Steam for a chance to play the newest in development build. The playtest begins on June 14th. Thank you, and enjoy.
Oh,
the
that's
rest of the show.
soon.
June 14th, so in 8 days.
Let's see if we get an
The list
invitation.
is coming to PC in 2027, but you can and should wish list it right now on Steam.
Our next game is technically a theme park simulator, but there is a morbid catch.
Oof. Never-ending coasters, salty fries, expensive bottled water.
Cannibal
Not quite.
Family.
The owners are trying to eat the guests.
Oh, that's a new one. Here's wow, My Cannibal Family.
Did you hear the mob dumped one of their own in this goo?
Oh, by the way, it's
Not just that.
1 over.
I heard a flesh-eating creature crawled out of it. Huh?
One over? What? What do you mean?
My hourly network problem.
Oh. Yes, there it is again.
What's your emergency?
Ooh. Whoops. Feed your family. Wow.
There we are again.
Welcome back.
My Cannibal Family is a cooperative theme
Still
park
having
simulator
issues.
with a terrifying twist, and it's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2027.
And here's a dark fantasy extraction game where you team up or go solo to take down enemies corrupted by the blood of the gods. This is
There it is, the
Mistfall
gods
Hunter.
again. Let's see, Mistfall.
I cannot see it right now.
Oh, so you also cannot see it. Okay. Yeah, you have a little stuttering on your stream.
I have almost no internet.
Strange.
Set a reminder for July 29th when Mistfall Hunter lands on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. Right, I think it's time for our next Ones to Watch deep dive. Troy?
Indeed it is.
Yeah,
And
the
here's an exclusive
Hellraiser
interview with
revival
Saber
is coming
Interactive
now.
About Clive Barker's Hellraiser revival.
You opened the box.
Hi, I'm Anthony Default from Saber Interactive, and I'm the narrative director on Hellraiser Revival. The backstory for the player character Aiden is that he's this guy who has his entire life been consumed with yearning. From an early age, he's sought out crime, drugs, sex, danger in order to feel more, to experience more. By the time we meet him, he's met a kindred spirit, his girlfriend Sunny, and the two of them have entered this infernal spiral into depravity.
You crave what we offer. Your desires so plentiful.
In the game, you'll use this mysterious puzzle box artifact called a configuration to wield the powers of hell, to burn, penetrate, slash, rip apart your enemies, and also it's a puzzle box, so you can manipulate it yourself to solve puzzles and ultimately save yourself and your girlfriend from the powers of hell.
It is done.
It was incredibly dear to us to stay true to the Hellraiser franchise when doing this work. So we went back to the first and second movie.
Yeah,
and
I'm
the
not getting any
novella
connection right
that
now.
He initially wrote
Oh,
that was
no.
based on the Hellbound Heart. Tried to kind of blink.
But Discord
other
is working.
influences out, and we just
Just
studied
interesting.
those
Yeah, I don't know what the
until
issue
we
is. Yeah.
found what really resonated with us.
Follow her, for we have such sights to show you.
So in the game, the force of opposition that you'll be fighting is broadly on two sides. So on the first side, you have this cult that's obsessed with the Cenobites and with trying to create their own Cenobites on Earth, ones that they can control
No,
and
I
use
see.
in order to
Maybe I'm
essentially
back.
grant themselves infinite pleasure. So this cult, they're trying to find a way to advance their goals, and to do so, they
We're
need
back,
this
Balthazar.
Genesis
Thank you so much for
configuration
hanging
that
out.
you're wielding. You need
Yeah,
the
now
Genesis
it's a little bit
configuration
more
to complete your bargain and try and get Sonny's soul back.
stable.
No,
The second
OBS is
category
still
then
acting up.
is
Still
what we
acting a
call the
bit, at least.
unworthy.
Yeah.
So these are
Little
beings who have
stuttering.
used configurations themselves in the
And now
past.
the stream I'm watching
and in
is
most
on
cases
again.
have been like interred into the labyrinth where they've been tortured for some sort of eternity, and who are
I don't know
now
what this is.
released by the actions of the
Ma-
Genesis
maybe it's
configuration
really
and
like
are
the
seeking you,
drivers,
thinking
or
that you're their
maybe
way out.
what I also did. I'm not sure
they're
if that
these
also
depraved,
helps you.
decrepit souls
You know,
who
the
are
Windows
desperately trying to
update,
kill you and take what's
the online check you can do for specific
Clive Barker's Hellraiser Revival is coming to PC and consoles
binary
in 2026.
repairing.
We've got plenty more to show you throughout the year, so stay tuned. You can wishlist the game now
The-
to join in.
the
Yeah,
ISM.
obviously I
You can
can't do
follow
it
us on
now.
social media.
No,
where
no,
Pinhead
not now,
himself
but
will often be in the
maybe it
replies.
helps.
Thanks for watching and take pleasure.
The Hellraiser game looks quite interesting.
Make your devotion known.
Clive Barker's Hellraiser Revival is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox later this year. So go pin it onto your wish list.
Because of the pin, got it.
Yeah.
Well, it is time for another world premiere, and this one is a medieval Metroidvania starring a plucky little snail.
But it seems to be working on your side again, the stream, right?
Yeah. Seem to have relaxed now. I might do a full series of panels.
Okay. An assassination snake. No, snail. Sorry, not snake, snail.
That actually looks cute.
In a way, right?
Dead Root is coming soon to PC and Xbox.
Drop
A
the
dead
devs on wish
Root.
list to show your
Oh,
support.
I
And you
preferred
may
the
as well
beginning
keep
of the
that
trailer.
Steam
It
tab
looked more.
open,
Oh,
because
this
we've
could
got
be a
another
third
great
person
game up
or
next.
This
first
one
person
is The Road of Dust and Sorrow,
game.
a pixel art survival horror
But now it's
game
like
inspired by
roguelike
Silent Hill.
thing again. Why I'm always so disappointed.
Maybe you have too high hopes, so. Or maybe you're expecting something which is not yet
Maybe.
done. Who knows?
No guys, thank you so much for hanging out despite the technical issues.
Road of Dust and Sorrow.
The Road of Dust and Sorrow is coming to PC and consoles in 2026. Okay. Our next game was revealed late last year and is a stunning
There's the next
reimagining
Tomb
of-
Raider coming up.
Seriously? Going to intro this
Raider
one
or something?
whilst I'm standing right
Yeah,
beside
new
you.
Tomb Raider.
My bad.
I'm at this
Our
weird
next
pixel
game was
game
revealed
right
late
now.
last year and is a stunning reimagining of Lara Croft's 1996
Oh, now I'm
adventure.
live again.
Lara, played by yours truly, will visit the jungles of Peru, the ancient ruins of Greece, and much, much more. Here's the team behind the game to dive deeper into Tomb Raider: Legacy of Atlantis.
Hard woman to track down.
I kind of want to play a Tomb Raider game again. The last Tomb Raider I played was on a huge ass
Well, you
tower
found
TV.
me.
Hi,
It was
I'm
on,
Paul Cicada,
on
game director
floppy
at Crystal Dynamics.
disk.
Tomb Raider: Legacy of Atlantis is a stunning reimagining of Lara Croft's
By the way, they
debut
did a
adventure. We've
remaster
taken
of
the
the
legendary
first 4, I
1996 game
think.
and completely
The old
revamped it
ones.
from the ground up with jaw-dropping visuals.
And when I
modern
And
uh,
I
th-
still
yeah.
can't figure out the controls.
all while
Oh.
honoring the spirit of the original. Players
Like
The
back
re-
in the days, I
explore
still
these
can't figure out
extraordinarily
anything.
dangerous
Yeah,
worlds
true.
that have been lost
The
to time.
new
We're talking
revisit
jungles of Peru,
is very nice.
crumbling ruins of Greece, and the deserts of Egypt. Every location is packed with ancient artifacts and hidden
Where
secrets. Whether
I
you're
think
a
the
longtime
normal,
fan or
the
someone
first
picking up a Tomb Raider
remaster
game for the very
or
first time, this is the
revisited
definitive way to
was just
experience
Tomb
the adventure
Raider.
that started it all.
And then the second one I don't remember, and then the third one was Shadow of Tomb Raider or so.
Back in 1996. With Legacy of Atlantis, we really wanted Lara
I like the new
to feel
ones.
distinctively hers. It's precise, it's
think the
athletic,
last
and
one I have
deeply
not
connected
finished
to
yet.
the environments she's exploring. This is Lara at the top of her game. She's come through the Survivor era, emerged as a confident, accomplished adventurer, and you will see that in how she moves. The swan
But
dives,
yeah, I always
the
wanted to play
handstands,
Shadow of the
acrobatic
Tomb Raider. I
flourishes,
heard
they're
it's
all
pretty good.
expressions of her
Yes.
character.
But I
And
never
it's
had
not
time
fun to
for it.
watch it, but it's even more fun to
It's
play.
also
important
very
for us to
long. I
distinguish
think
that
it
this
was
isn't a remake. A remake
longer than the
rebuilds
other
what already
twos.
exists with modern technology. Tomb
I
Raider
also have
Legacy
not
of
finished it
Atlantis
yet, and
goes further than
probably
that
it would
and
make
truly
sense to
reimagines the
restart
debut game,
Shadows
all
of the
while
Tomb
keeping its
Raider.
soul intact. Environments are larger,
So
iconic
much is
moments
happening
like
also
Lara's battle against the
story-wise.
T-Rex are transformed
I have to
into
do that
epic
with
gameplay encounters on a
some
cinematic
games.
scale.
For example, some
Puzzles
games
in
have
Legacy of
the
Atlantis
issue
are really satisfying.
if I
You're
pause the
manipulating
game for
water
too
flow,
long, I
reading
forget
record
the
machines,
controls.
you're
And
activating
Yes.
there are no
blades,
control hints
deciphering
in
ancient
game.
symbols.
So
100%,
All of
yeah.
those
do this
unsealed
to do
secrets that have
that.
been locked
Yeah,
away for
and
centuries.
it's also
Every
frustrating if
solution
you're coming
requires you
back
to
and
piece
didn't
together what you've
remember
uncovered and think
everything.
creatively in how to do it. And then obviously there's combat, which you've got
Industry
Lara's
standard for
iconic dual
playability is
pistols,
4
plus
hours, I
some other
think.
weapons that you can unlock along the way. This is the legendary
You'll
adventure
love.
fans remember,
I can't remember which
reimagined
game
in
that
ways
is,
weren't
but
possible
after
30 years
4
ago,
hours of
with some new
gameplay, the
surprises.
game
Tomb
absolutely
Raider,
bugged
Legacy of
out.
Atlantis launches
And
on February
the
12th,
developer said
2027.
they
It
didn't
comes out on
expect
PlayStation
people to
5,
go that
Xbox
far.
Series
They
X and S,
weren't
Steam,
done with
and Nintendo
QA.
Switch 2. You can pre-order the game now. From the bottom of my heart and the rest of the development team, we cannot wait for everyone to experience this. Thank you so much.
Ooh, this would be interesting. But it's coming closer to the original ones now, also with the outfits she's having.
Let
And
the
the polygons
legend
on the boots.
come back to life.
Yes.
I see what you did there.
Because the thing that I've...
Yeah, you
I
made
was
it about
in.
you.
Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis is coming to PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, PC, and Nintendo Switch 2 on February 12th.
Of course, only the
2027.
Nintendo
Which is
Switch
2
2.
days before Lara's
Why not on the
birthday.
one?
And if it's not on your wish
'Cause
list
the one
already,
cannot
then
handle
this is
that
me,
game.
Lara Croft, asking you nicely to add us. Don't make me use my nasty voice.
She'll do it. Seen it. Kind of like it. Okay, so yesterday we learned about the next game from the creator of Assassin's Creed. It's called 1666
There it is.
Amsterdam.
1666
Back from the dead,
Amsterdam.
baby, and it does look amazing.
Now,
It
I'm sure
does.
you've all seen the reveal trailer by now, but if you're keen to learn more, here's an exclusive gameplay feature from the team at Panache Digital. Enjoy.
Yes.
It all began with magic. In ancient times, the earliest human tribes would periodically gather in a sacred place. One of these tribes, the Zandaris, was entrusted with an ancient form of magic along with the duty to pass it on to those deemed worthy to bear it. But this gift came at a cost. The very magic meant to elevate humanity instead corrupted it. Those who received it were changed. And those who bestowed it had to learn how to take it back. Step into the role of Noah, heir to a long line of Zandaris, as she's about to become the Collector. She will not be alone. A choice must be made. One that will stand by her side throughout the journey. Together, they form the Union. Together, they must preserve the balance of the world.
1666 Amsterdam is coming soon to PC, but you can wishlist the game and play the prologue on Steam after the show.
But we do still have one more great game to show you.
If you've been holding out for a spiritual successor to the Mass Effect games, which I know a thing or two about, you need to know about Exodus, the planet-hopping sci-fi RPG coming to PC and consoles early next year.
Now, the dev team, Archetype Entertainment, is made up of a bunch of ex-BioWare talent, including Drew Karpyshyn, who is the writer of the first 2 Mass Effect games, and Knights of the Old Republic, so you know it's got the juice.
The team over in Texas have put together an extended gameplay reveal led by the game's director, Chris King.
That is coming up next, but you should stick around after for our sister show, FGS Live from Los Angeles.
Right then, the time has come, the walrus said. I've been Alex Wilton Regan.
And I have been Troy Baker. And this has been the Future Game Show Summer Showcase 2026. Oh, you nailed that.
Bye, you two.
Which means it is time for you, my
Lovely. I love those hosts.
Of Exodus.
They did it amazing. And
They
also
were
like
nice,
the
yeah.
Future Games show. So many good trailers.
Okay. That reminds me of The Expanse.
It does, doesn't it? That was also a thought I had when I watched it yesterday. Or was it the day before yesterday? Never mind.
Hey everyone, I'm Chris King, Game Director on Exodus. In Exodus, you play as a traveler, venturing on dangerous missions deep into space, in search of powerful alien remnants that can save your dying homeworld. You'll journey to deadly planets, derelict ships, and the remains of lost worlds, while using your wits and teamwork to survive the terrifying creatures that try to stop you. Along the way, you'll choose who to fight beside, who to fall for, and who to leave behind. You play as June Aslan, a lowly salvager living on the outskirts of Leiden. This is where his story begins, alongside his awakened friend Houston.
June, hey, come on.
Houston?
I'm here. Are you?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
June was orphaned
Is that
from
a
a
talking
once
dog?
powerful family.
Yes, oh, like
He
a
has
wolf.
unique and
Houston, we have a
mysterious
problem.
genetic trait that lets him interact with ancient celestial technology. And it's this trait which might be the key to saving your home planet.
Shit. It really works.
Salvager's dream.
You'll be able to customize your June as a male or female with several options to adjust your appearance. At the start of the game, you'll also choose your character's initial alignment, either a virtuous paladin or an ambitious immortal.
Drop your weapons. Get on the ground. Lev, don't be stupid. They've got a combat mech. Drop your weapons now.
These choices will shape your character and change how the world responds to you.
Listen to your friend and let this go.
Not gonna happen, you mercenary scum.
Let's check out some work-in-progress gameplay so you can get a feel for the systems, storytelling, choices, and characters that make up Exodus. The first 2 companions you meet are Elise and Tom. Elise is an impatient mech pilot that loves to blow stuff up and leans into brute force. Tom is an experienced traveler who helps teach June the ropes. He tends to be more cautious and provides June with moral perspective. Let's join them as they start a new
Bob
salvage
Baltazar,
mission.
would this be something you were playing?
Gears in storage. My lovely suit. Good to go.
Where's Tom?
Last minute prep. Or drinking. Probably both.
Does he do that often? Drinking right before a job?
Man's got his vices, but he gets shit done, okay? Nothing else to say.
Agreed, agreed.
Good. You made it. Let's hop on.
Throughout your journey, you'll team up with a diverse crew of companions, like Salt, an awakened octopus.
We got your back, June. You too, Salt.
Not necessary. If you die, I leave. Contract void.
An octopus.
You don't mince words, do you?
It's an octo thing. You'll get used to it.
All right. Time to move out.
You'll also meet other interesting characters, like the mysterious CC Orlev.
Okay,
voiced
maybe
by
I have to
Matthew
change maybe
McConaughey.
to yes, just for Salt. True.
Howdy, friend.
Indeed.
Strange times we find ourselves in. Named CC Orlev.
In this scene, CC helps out June by giving him a recycler upgrade. With the new modification added, let's see how we can put it to good use in combat.
June, what's it look like in there?
A lot of mercs. But I think I can thin a few of them out without
More
being
games with
seen.
octopus
Got your
size.
back, June. Things go bad? We'll kick in that door and come running.
How you engage the enemy is up to you. In this encounter, June has to deal with a deadly turret, along with Lycan, the leader of the Fire Eaters. He's heavily protected, and things could get out of hand quick. Let's use this new recycler mod to stealthily take out some enemies and make things a bit easier. Next, let's use the scramble cloak to sneak up on some enemies.
We need more games with octopus sidekicks.
Yeah, I don't know what Balthazar's talking about.
But I love the idea, actually.
This turret is protected with heavy armor. Let's toss a thruster grenade to deal massive damage.
Did you have a rocket launcher or something?
That would be
blow everything up.
that would be too quick, probably, for the game trailer. The gameplay trailer. You have something like a grenade at least,
That did
yeah.
the trick. We now catch up to the team, having made it to the salvage. However, rival mercenaries have already staked their claim.
Gotta hand it to you. Never thought you pricks would make it this far. Too bad you reached the end of the road.
We're just getting started. Making it past your friends was a breeze. I hope you're more of a challenge.
We've got control of the auto cannon. How's that for a challenge?
Okay, that is going to be difficult.
June and team have managed to push through the enemy defenses to the control room and now face a pivotal choice.
June, time to do your thing.
I'm in. Taking the guns offline now.
Wait. This is a control room, right? Should be a way to open the airlock doors. Blast all those damn mercs out into space in one shot.
Whoa, hold on. There could be dock workers and maintenance crew in there. We can't just vent
You can vent the airlock.
the airlock.
Fuck that. We're gonna walk up there to verify who's a merc and who's a zealot dock worker who might just kill us on sight anyway?
Ooh, such choices.
Tom's right. We can't be reckless when lives are at stake.
But you don't mind putting our lives at risk?
I'd rather die
Just
in a fair
purge it,
fight
yeah,
than
exactly.
risk killing a single innocent bystander.
No, I like the
I could use some more
the
target
choices
practice
you can
anyway.
make.
Let's move.
Gives a little bit of
We've given the mercs
replayability.
too
You
much
could
of a head
go
start
full evil through the entire game.
Yeah, and
As
also you can
travel
play it like
across the
at least
cluster,
twice
you will hear stories of
or
those
multiple
who've been
times to have
affected by
different
time,
endings or
like
different
Tom's
things
account of why
happening,
he can
which
never
make it
go home.
interesting again.
You know the strangest part of being out here?
Years have already passed on Leiden.
Exactly.
are hurting.
Spend a few hours on this world, a few days, a few weeks. It's all the same for the people back home.
In between missions, you'll journey back to Persepolis, your primary hub and a major city on Leiden for both humans and Awakened.
Good morning.
Why is there...
I forget. Regardless, nice to meet you.
You.
And should we talk about the elephant in the room?
The thing. The elephant forgot
Yeah, could we please talk about the elephant in the room? Why is there a fucking talking elephant?
On new missions, experience how your choices shape the world around you,
Oh,
and meet
nice.
new companions, like Phaedra Nath, a genius scientist and technician who's eager to help.
Oh, I'm sorry. The lights, you need them, don't you?
And you don't?
No. The eyes, they don't work. So
I feel you
built my
about the
own.
eyes. My eyes are terrible
Spectrum's
right now.
different. External light sources are irrelevant, but it's close enough to what you would call, sight. Impressive. The rot's grown vicious, and it's only getting worse. People call it radiation, decay, but it's so much more than that. It rewrites celestial programming.
No, I think Exodus is a game I
intelligently,
could enjoy. I mean,
We should definitely keep an eye on
The
it.
homeworld of Leiden is facing extinction due to a celestial virus.
Maybe there's
called
also a
rot.
demo or
You'll
playtest
need
coming
to
up. That
travel
would be
across
nice.
the Centauri cluster in search of a possible cure. Phaedra's grandfather was a legendary traveler named Elijah Nath. He left Leiden to investigate the
He looks
rot
like Tom
before
Cruise.
disappearing decades
He
ago.
does.
Why is Tom Cruise in
Traveling
this
with
game?
Phaedra to a planet called
does.
Sang, hoping to find some trace of his discoveries.
I must thank you for this opportunity, June. For
So we have
allowing me
talking
to be
wolves,
part
we
of
have talking elephants,
point in
and we
waiting
have Tom
around.
Cruise.
Stop. Sang.
Sang is a rocky exoplanet covered in a sulfurous atmosphere. You'll need to traverse across the deadly terrain to discover the ancient ruins where Elijah's ship crashed.
Oh, wow. Not a dead moon at all. Okay,
And
there
don't
were
forget the
celestial
octopus sidekick.
How remarkable.
Along with Phaedra, we've decided to bring Salt. Her long-range
I mean,
sniper rifle
octopus
and
sidekick has
abilities that
tentacles.
specialize in
Yes,
confusing enemies
indeed.
come in handy.
Limestone deposits on those rocks in the center of the lake. If I can get there, I should be able to make a path across.
Right, perfect. I suppose we'll just, wait, here. Sang has always been extremely volatile. Completely unideal for civilization, even during the age of the Detoneer. Incredible. Your induction clearly shapes the limestone itself, but what dictates the extent? Oh, so many questions and possibilities. This is already shaping up to be a most fortuitous partnership. Early travelers explored this moon, but they never reported anything of interest. The ones
I just
that
hope the
survived,
sidekick is
anyway.
not talking
Of course,
that
there
much
have always
all the
been
time.
rumors in certain circles that
I think
one of
that's
the
a
Detoneer
scientist right
factions
now.
may have hidden caches of treasure here. What kind of ghost is that?
I don't know, but I'd wager it's not friendly.
Oh, now we see a fight. Oh, we also have Millie. Millie, yes.
Yay.
I can't imagine a sidekick talking that much.
I would try to figure out a way if I could just, let's say, kill my sidekick. Leave
If
him
it's
behind.
if it talks too much or what?
Yeah.
A decoy. One is down, one is down, I repeat.
One is down and all the others see me.
He tripped. Have they said right now if that is... It's single player, right? It's not something you can play co-op or so?
I didn't hear anything about co-op.
No, it's a single player, yeah. It would be interesting, you know, if you can play some of the ones. But it's a single
with so
player.
many characters, it would definitely be inviting for co-op.
During missions, June will discover ancient technologies that upgrade his gauntlet, a powerful artifact passed down to him from his father. Once upgraded, it unlocks new possibilities for both traversal and combat.
Any idea what this is?
Exodus.
I can't decipher it, but clearly this artifact was held in great reverence.
Just says single player.
A celestial technology can affect human bodies in unexpected ways. Are you all right?
Fine. Took me by surprise. I've never felt anything so powerful. Let's see if this gets us past that bramble.
Here we see June acquiring Lance, a powerful new gauntlet ability that can pierce and destroy bramble, a byproduct of the rot. After pushing deeper into Sang, they learn a shocking truth. Phaedra's grandfather is still alive and guarding a terrible secret.
You were warned. I told you to turn back. I told you there was nothing here for you but death. You've seen too much now. Stupid, stubborn children.
Elijah has unleashed a corrupted and extremely powerful war machine on the team.
Oh, that beast reminds me of Pragmata.
It doesn't make any oh, there. First it was not doing any damage. Ouch.
Yeah, this reminds me of the Pragmata what I was playing the other day. With
Yeah.
the fight. The fight was fun, by the way.
With the construct defeated, June and Phaedra must now confront Elijah, hoping to persuade him to share the secrets contained in Sang. Without this information, Leiden will be destroyed by the rot.
This place is forbidden. I warned you not to come here.
Throw away your legacy.
Phaedra! Elijah, please. Whatever you are afraid of, the answer isn't more bloodshed.
I need a promise. A solemn oath. I cannot stop you from claiming the secrets of this world. But my dynasty will be no part of this.
Elijah, What are you doing?
The Nath bloodline ends here, my child. With me and with you. I will take our dynasty to the grave rather than allow it to fall to the sway of Orion's spawn.
Seems to be a bit angry.
I don't want to kill you. Drop your weapon and this doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
But my dynasty ends here.
This has been a small peek into the larger world of Exodus. We're in the final stretch of development now, and we'll be sharing more details all the way up to launch. In the meantime, wishlist on your favorite platform now and become a traveler today.
So what do we think?
Very interesting. Ooh. Oh no, this could not be it, but that could also be
You're
an
going to
interesting game.
wishlist that? Same.
The Exodus, yes.
Exodus,
Absolutely.
yeah.
I'm curious what it's coming up with. Also, this game here looks interesting.
Can I kill Nazis in that one?
I don't know if they exist there.
Just saying, because I kind of want to have a Wolfenstein game again.
Just madly shooting Nazis, you mean?
Yeah.
Without thinking.
Sorry guys if I look a bit devastated. My allergies at the moment just hitting me full. Terminal war, okay.
Okay, that's interesting.
It looks like multiplayer.
Could be, yeah, or co-op.
This one's coming to Xbox.
What a way to kick off the show. That was Terminal War, and this is FGS Live.
Seems sunny in LA.
My name is Jules.
And I'm Amy, and over the next 30 minutes, we're going to be
Oh, you have
bringing
so good
even
weather
more
over
exclusive
there.
trailers, developer
We're
interviews,
freezing
and,
here.
of course, a wee sprinkling of world premieres.
Now, as we travel this road together, don't forget that we've got a Steam page that's got a curation of all the games featured across both showcases, and of course, you can wishlist them all right now.
Up next, it's an exciting reveal for Belle's Fanfare, the viral sensation.
Didn't we see that already? Looks so familiar.
It doesn't ring a bell right now.
Come over to Germany. Balthazar, come over to Germany. You'll freeze your ass off in summer sometimes.
Oh man, I can't believe how good Belle's Fanfare looks. I will be putting every notification bell on.
I've got the feeling I know this dude on the left.
Come soon enough.
Next, we're off to the action-packed
Saw him
world of
somewhere else.
Alcahest to take a look at the game's physics engine in action.
I'm interested.
Uh-huh. It has a little bit of Thieves vibes,
Looks like
and
a lot of puzzle mechanics.
and what was the other one?
easily frustrate
Dishonored.
You loved it here. Oh. I don't know. I'm always worried about the puzzle mechanics.
Alcahest is bringing brutal combat to the table, and thanks to its physics-based chaos, it's probably going
Oh,
to
I've got the same microphones,
Yeah,
by the
and
way.
I think that we are just plain flipping excited about it. Up next, let's take a sneak peek at the PC Gaming Show, which is upcoming very soon, and also will contain a teaser
I think
for a
isn't
game
the
that I
PC Gaming
know
Show
you are
tomorrow?
all incredibly excited
Yes.
for.
After
Oh,
the
God.
Xbox game show, whatever.
Oh
I
my god.
I forgot what it is. Ooh, oh yeah, that's that.
Yeah, that's the Control Resonant.
I'm the creative director for Control Resonant. We hope you enjoyed this small teaser. Tune in tomorrow for the PC Gaming Show for the full reveal.
Oh yes, I'm doing that.
The PC Gaming Show will be going live tomorrow
Absolutely.
on the 7th of June at these times here, meaning that is a full weekend of gaming content from us all. Aren't you lucky?
Aren't you just? Up next, we're digging holes and filling them with crops and bodies. Here's a developer interview with the minds behind the upcoming farming sim with a murder mystery twist, Grave Seasons.
My name is Emmett Nail. I am the narrative director and co-founder at Perfect Garbage Studios, and we are creating Grave Seasons, our murder mystery farming simulator. In Grave Seasons, you not only have to grow your farm, build your relationships, but also figure out who the supernatural serial killer in town is going to target next. And as you play through, as you learn this killer's patterns, the year comes to an end, and as you start again, a different supernatural serial killer will be active at the start of the game. We essentially have a campaign for each killer, so they're fully scripted, fully unique storylines. It's a limited pool, but each time you start a new year in Ashen Ridge, we ask you to sort of re-enter town and a different killer will be active. We do want dating and romance to be really well integrated into the world, so you
There's also
potentially
another
could
game
end up
coming which
romancing
no one is
the
talking
killer who's
about.
active.
What
And
is
as you
it?
romance, you'll
Two.
learn more and more about these characters, delve into their backstories.
It's the
and if you're
game
romancing the killer,
about,
that same
where you have to
NPC's
survive in
romance
space with a
storyline will be
chicken.
different than if you've romanced them with
Okay.
not the killer.
The first
And
one
your
was
task isn't
pretty
necessarily to catch
hilarious.
them. You're not a cop. You're not a narc, really. Your job is to protect who's next if you want to. So you can craft and forage and find different ways of protecting
beg your
the
pardon?
next potential
Yeah, you
victim from the
survive in
killer if that's what
space
you want to do. Or if
with a
you want to
chicken.
just watch chaos reign, you can do that too. So we can't say exactly how many killers there are right now, but what I'll say is that we do track and understand how much
Then
chaos you've sown.
imagine
The game is paying attention
drinking
to the choices
something
you
and
make or don't make.
make your
changes as a result
glasses
of those
dirty
choices. I'm
and make it
truly
even
most
more
excited
dirty to clean it
for
up.
The first moment that a player decides to investigate a crime scene or to poke at the after effects of a murder. I think
Oh,
that's a moment that
seeing
really
again.
sets Grave Seasons apart and makes it clear that this is both a cozy game and also a horror game at the same time. And that moment of discovery and following clues and tracking down these leads is something that I'm really excited for players to get to experience. Again, you aren't playing a cop or really an authority figure in this game, so all you can do is follow clues and investigate these leads as you find them in the world. As each killer progresses outside of murder scenes and outside of these attack scenes, whether you've prevented it or not, things will change in the world, and PC's homes will change. The potential victims' homes will change. There might be different leads that will draw you to different spaces in town. Our writing team are huge horror fans, and so we're always going to try and sneak in little references and little hints for folks who have a keen eye out for that kind of thing. In-game, I will say that between playthroughs, there might be little secrets that you can uncover as you play more and more in Ashen Ridge as well, too. If you love the interpersonal dynamics of older farming sims like Harvest Moon, but you also love deeply written and sort of heartfelt character stories, you'll love Grave Seasons. We really want people to get invested in the characters and also in the world. I will say we have a demo coming soon. Can't say the exact date yet, but keep an eye out for that. Grave Seasons is coming to PC, Xbox, Nintendo Switch, and
See something for
PlayStation.
Nintendo
Feel free to
Switch.
wishlist us on Steam. Check us
But
out.
is it Switch, or is it meant like Switch 2?
No, it seems to be just ordinary Switch.
Ordinary Switch. Oh, nice.
Thanks so much to the team at Grave Seasons for giving us that terrifying peek behind the turnips at their
How did you
scary
switch
yet
locations
wholesome
so
project.
fast?
Up next, I think it's time for our first world premiere, right? Take a look.
Is that Mega Man?
Looks like Mega Man.
But isn't it like only a Mega Man if he's blue?
Weren't there multiple, Mega Man?
Yeah,
with E
true. Mega
at some
Mans? Yeah.
Mega Man.
Or Mega Man? I don't know.
I watched the
series, right?
the series.
Yeah, I loved it.
At some point.
Back in the days.
Quite a throwback. Dude, that's a pink Mega Man now.
Gemini.
Oh, it's Gemini X. It's not Mega Man. It's Gemini X.
Gemini.
Mega Man fans the world over are going to be rejoicing with the reveal there of Gemini X. I mean, it's got robots, it's got sci-fi action, and it is slick and stylish to boot.
While we cool down from the LA Sun and that spicy world premiere, here's some back-to-back trailers for amazing games that are heading your way very soon.
Another waifu game.
Seems it. Seems like.
Yeah, that was too fast for me.
Hi, I'm Nori, and you are test subject T33T0. I'm gonna call you Tito. Together, we're
How
gonna take
cute.
the world back from a bunch of nasty shadows, and we're gonna save
Okay.
my lost baby Michaels. Your perfect design allows you to absorb the essence of
I would say
everyday
it's family
objects,
friendly.
giving you super cool powers.
Yes.
You'll need to look cute as heck while doing it, and you can even bring a friend to help if you want.
A co-op game.
Nintendo Switch.
True. Portal 3.
That's Portal 3, what?
It looks at least a bit.
Yeah. I wonder where they got this inspiration from. I have no idea.
Paradoxical.
That was VED Recure, Tito, and Paradoxical for you to chew on, and they're all available to wishlist right now.
Now, speaking of mouthfuls, our next game puts you in the rather
Cash.
horrible
Pew,
position
pew,
of
pew,
being
pew,
a
pew.
dentist performing
Oh.
operations on monstrous.
Imagine,
Yeah,
I
the Shark
forgot.
Dentist. That's the one I want to play.
That's the one I'm so curious if you see it. What's your reaction, basically? Oh, I think I forgot in that scene, Kaz, the pew pew, the Twitch alerts. This looks so disgusting.
It does
Ew.
look disgusting. Oh no! Oh my god!
Why do I stop breathing? What a game, isn't it? I'm not satisfied with your service, ma'am. Shark Dentist.
Oof, as they say, a harpoon a day keeps the sharks in your dentist's office away.
No one says that.
Fair enough. Shark Dentist is coming soon, so wishlist it right now if you like the look of it.
Now, from tooth to horrible truth now, and that is that the orcs in our next game, well, they're flat out broke.
Ooh.
This is Don't Kill Them All.
What?
They said orcs.
Orcs, boom.
Or orcs and a mushroom. Don't kill them all.
Dirty, smelly, and desperate to kill. Surely these orcs have got some competition with Jules. You can wishlist Don't Kill Them All right now, and there's also a free demo on Steam.
Thank you, Amy, for those powerfully hurtful words. But thankfully, though, I can scrub that insult from my mind with our next game because it's time to chat to the developers behind the one and only Power Wash Simulator 2.
Ooh.
We already know Power Wash Sim 2.
Power Wash
Simulator
is
1
amazing.
exceeded our expectations. Really happy with the reception that it got. It led us make the sequel as well, Power Wash Simulator 2. And what we're looking to do at the moment is expand that further. So we've got a lot of amazing paid DLC coming out with incredible collaborations. But we're also going to be releasing free jobs alongside those to expand the story of Power Wash Simulator itself and the universe that is within.
Nice.
So in Power Wash 1, we had these free jobs called the Muckingham Files, and these are all contained within the town of Muckingham. In Power Wash 2, now that
Hello,
we're covering
Money.
the whole county, we're calling the bonus jobs the Caldera Chronicles. So with the Caldera Chronicles, the first job that we've already released, which is a free job, is the miniature village, which sort of plays on the idea of you being a giant in a very small town. The next one we're going to be releasing soon is the bowling alley, which is set in the 1980s. Kind of been frozen in time after the main story occurred, and all the decor reflects that era. And we've also added a few interesting little things in there to play with the physics of the game. So there's also a bowling alley that you can interact with using your power washer to push the bowling ball down the lane, trying to knock the skittles down. If you were to do that successfully, you can get a little celebratory video on the 80s style TV.
Money says
as well.
your sound doesn't work.
That will be a bouncy
My
castle,
sound doesn't
and
work.
here
Where
you will
does
be
my
able to
sound not?
jump higher than usual while
Don't
bouncing
you
around
hear the
in
game?
hard to reach spots.
Oh no!
Power Simulator 2 is out now on Steam, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and Switch 2.
You hear me?
The Miniature Village is
Okay,
out now,
that's good.
and the bowling alley and the bouncy castle will be coming later this year.
But I tried to do a quack. Oh.
Thanks to Future Lab for chatting
Oh
with us
yeah,
and
the
for
quack
reveal
is
of
not.
those
Sorry,
three
I
levels
forgot.
which are coming our
As I
way
created the scene today, I forgot to put an audio into the scene, so the last sound alerts are not hearing right now. I forgot them. Sorry.
Let's do this by the book. Roger that. I think I heard him. Right.
So if I want to copy that, I need to switch the scene. So I would do that off stream again to put in the alerts as well.
No, wait.
I'm doing amazing. We're watching some really fun game trailers. So a lot on my wish list. Looking forward to. Getting a little tired due to the time. How are you doing?
Expendabots is an upcoming Extraction title with a cool twist of the fact that your little robot has a tiny 3D printer built onto their back,
also
meaning they
getting
can
tired.
craft as they
But
go.
do you?
It's a lot.
It's a lot of stuff happening. Right. We need to really like plan playing games because so much good is coming up. How are you doing, Money? I'm doing better. Just get better soon. I watched a lot of them yesterday. True. Did you watch the Summer Game Fest? Oh no.
I'll get better soon. There are going to be a lot of games I want to feature on my YouTube channel.
Just do it.
What was your favorite game from the Summer Game Fest yesterday?
Let's see what Money is answering.
And
Could
why
it
is
be
it
Gu-
Amsterdam?
Could it be Guild Wars? I'm not sure. Or why is it not Amsterdam? Now I need to remember. Isn't there one you remember? Like Guild Wars looked good.
With near infinite ways to tweak your build and customize your loadout, Cursemark is going to keep roguelike fans engrossed for ages.
Oh, there's Rayman coming. Is there a new Rayman coming up?
There is a new Rayman coming up.
Oh, I love it. Black Flag Remastered looked good.
Barbarian Saga, the Beastmaster, is all about using the power of animals to overcome huge challenges. Take a look.
Oh, German electric coffee, what?
Huh? The background? What? But I'm more into Path of Exile too. It's like a new game now. That's good.
You need to ask Zerb if he wants to play Path of Exiles with me again.
I would also join you. I also have the game. So if you need a third, I would be totally into. I'm in Duck Stream. So you see something on my side, on the shelf or so? Or where? I see Fella Germany electric coffee. Coffee? Do I have something with coffee behind?
Because I was drinking something out of my coffee mug, maybe?
In the screen.
Barbarian Saga the Beastmaster is coming to PC, Xbox consoles, Nintendo Switch, and PlayStation on September the 9th. So wishlist it now.
Next up, we're about to take a deep dive into the aquatic horror title Dark Mass, who have got a very special announcement
I'm
for us all.
confused.
Your confusion.
Yeah, I'm wondering what Cass saw in my screen.
Okay. This is
Ooh.
creepy.
Good graphics.
Dark
Money
is
would like to
creepy.
play some Path of Exile 2 with us. It's hard when you are more. Oh, it's getting harder if you're more. Well, then
Hey,
I'm like...
Dark Mass could be interesting.
But what...
I tell you, if I had hair, it would be standing on end right now because that looks
Could be.
horrifying. And you can pre-order the physical edition
But
of
the
Dark
game,
Mass for
the
PS5
trailer didn't
right now.
From Hairless Friends, then,
show
to
so
Fairy
much.
Friends, in which Spire you
It
play
showed
as a
dark
magical being you
underwater
can tame
and a
and
monster.
befriend enchanting
That
creatures.
was- that
It's
was
octopus.
Take them into battle with you. Take a look.
Spoilers, an octopus.
At least it was not a talking elephant in the room.
Bound by ancient witch spires.
But the campaign
and those who
took me
protect
18 hours and 50 minutes.
But
Wow.
something has
Some
broken.
time.
A great corruption is spreading. The fate of the worlds is in your hands.
We are witch, probably. When I'm looking at the screen, I see on my right side that the screen in the
Time has come,
background,
chosen one.
Fella Germany,
Together, we will
electric
stop this
coffee
darkness.
for AED 89.
Witchspire is casting all the right spells on us, and I would not be surprised to see it magic itself
So
onto
that
your
was
wishlist by the end
Witchspire.
of the
Now
show.
you got the,
And speaking
your
of magic, let's
Rayman.
continue to pull another banger out of our hats now. And trust me, this is a doozy. Here is a developer interview with the awesome-looking Rayman Legends Retold.
By the way, we might be up for another crash.
Best make haste.
You can do a countdown until next crash.
Few hours over
Rayman
again.
Legends Retold is an ambitious remake of a cult game released in 2013, Rayman Legends, and it's be expanded with new gameplays, new levels, new story. I think it will be for new fans a starting point. You discover Rayman for the very first time.
Oh, could it be?
voice acting,
I'm
with
looking at the screen. I see
storytelling, with a
in
bit
my
more
right
stakes,
side
with a
that the
villain
screen,
for
the
fans.
background.
I think it's some more of a
I
canon
don't get
version of
it.
the world of Rayman that you will rediscover.
Is it too late
and
for
it will
me?
serve as a basis for the future. So I think that it will
It's
serve
probably
both
too late for you.
a new audience and a
To
returning
I mean,
understand.
it's
Rayman
past 11 right now.
It's not in the webcam background,
early
but
conversation we
screen.
had was what's the best way to bring back the franchise with the best possible team because we did not have a
Where
team
do I
anymore. Many
see
of the people either left the
in the
company, went
screen?
on another project. Some of them are still part of the core team and beyond Gun and Evil 2 at the moment. So part of the thing was, how can we rebuild a team capable of making Rayman games again? Really quickly, we also defined what could make Rayman Legends a better game if we reinvent
Looking
it
at
in
this
terms
tree, I
of
see
flow,
my right
modernization,
side.
etc. And also, we defined really early that we wanted new content. That because it's a game that's not 30 years old or 20 years old like some older remakes, and that's how it led us naturally to a more musical level because they were cool and we made brand new ones. A new entire world, World of the Dead, with a new ability to have more of the platforming that
don't
people love,
see it.
and brand new levels in terms of gameplay.
Or is it an ad?
You know, in Rayman, there's always been some sort of mounts,
A
like
German ad.
in Origin. So quickly, we thought that the dragon, obviously medieval themes, castle, dragons, they were playing a big part in Legends, but always kicking your ass. So we thought, okay, now let's reverse that, and we will use the dragon to kick people's ass. A bit, I would say, Panzer Dragoon, Star Fox.
Probably an ad.
An exciting ride. I do barrel rolls. I shoot fireballs.
When I'm
I'm
looking
gonna
at
blow
your
up stuff.
screen, I see it
Really
at my
quite
right
simple
side.
gameplay in a way, but ambitious realization on top. The intention of the Sixth World, it came from a will also to have a new tonality and a new side-scroll gameplay.
Oh yeah, your
Because
stream
it's on the more difficult,
crashed.
Side. And then
Yeah,
as
yeah,
we're thinking about the new
it's the usual
narration,
thing again.
especially introducing a new villain for the IP, that's how it led us to the theme of corruption, that villain that you will see in the trailer. And
I've got a
that guy
feeling it has
basically
something to
is,
do with my
corrupting all the
network.
bosses, but also has took entire control of the World of the Dead. And so basically to kick his ass, you need to go in the World of the Dead, and to survive there,
Balthasar
you will use
activated
that new
coffee.
ability, the power of light, to face enemies and obstacles. And
Your
it's more
order of ultra nerdy instant caffeine is here. The perfect blend of 100% pure focus with a dash of calm vibes and a sprinkle of kindness. Delivered straight to your brain at the speed of light. Sip slowly. Because this is no ordinary brew. It's scientifically engineered for maximum chill. Now let's tackle this madness one sip at a time.
It's super cool to play with kids or your boyfriend.
Oh, I
girlfriend.
like
think it's a very
the
solid
Rayman
offer.
parts.
So Rayman Legends Retold is coming for all platforms on October 1st, and I'm enthusiastic to have everybody playing it and trying it out.
Rayman Legends Retold.
I tell you,
But
this
yeah,
game
for sure an
sparks
ad.
so much
Okay,
joy
I
that
forgot about
had to
Rayman.
self-combust.
It's
I didn't think
still
it was possible to love
alive.
Rayman Legends anymore, but there we are.
And
Remake
Chen
one of
is
my
back.
favorite games ever, with new content and levels.
It looks so good. Up next,
It
we have
recovered
the sequel
quicker
to the
than the last
outstanding
time.
Hellcard.
Yeah.
Unsurprisingly titled Hellcard 2.
This lord found his silver spoon was not enough. Extravagance and opulence breed hubris.
Funny enough, it only
and
happens in the
hubris
evenings.
breeds rebellion. The queen sends her champions to convey her regards.
Welcome back.
To cut the whole ordeal short. To dispel his delusions of grandeur. To
Is that another deck build or something?
And yet,
Yeah,
the
could be.
Lord still
Looks like
has
it.
an ace up his sleeve.
Oh, that game where you was in cover a lot looked good too.
Or perish.
Hellcard.
Crossfire.
I absolutely love
Yeah,
the fact that
probably.
the positioning of your party is
With the
as important as
adaptive
attacks and
cover.
spells that you use there.
Same, and that like folded paper aesthetic.
Yes, Crossfire.
And I tell you what, you're going to be saying.
I'm
is
looking
yes,
forward
all
to
of
see
these
more
back-to-back
about
trailers that we'll
Crossfire.
show you right now.
Could be very interesting.
Okay, space game. I like space
okay.
games. Pinball in space. Roguelike pinball.
Oh, we haven't had a paintball in ages. In like centuries, actually.
I don't actually really like roguelike games, but there's pinball. I'm in.
I love pinball.
Here's our Steam demo in 30 seconds. Let's go. Hey! There's fighting! Wow! You can form! Wow! Saving the town!
At
Hooray!
Balls it was
Our demo is available
at
to
a wish
play
list.
right now. But these updates are coming soon. Skill tree upgrades! Get stronger!
Oh, but Crossfire is single player.
Oh my goodness, save the buddy!
Sad, I thought that could be at least a co-op also.
During Steam Next Fest. Woo! We did it! Thanks for watching!
But yeah, as you said, Tran, a lot of single player games coming up.
Anyone in there? But I've never been good at following the rules.
The place doesn't feel right these days. Welcome to Disneyland. Too quiet.
So all those stories were true.
You also made it back here.
He was right all along.
I suggest you stay out of this.
That was A Pulse, The Rabbit Hole, and Dim
Yes,
Haven,
single
The Lost
player is
Source,
coming
and you
back.
can wish list them
I said
all
that earlier, and I like
now.
it. I
Up
fully
next, we
like
have a
it.
brand new trailer for a game that is taking the world by storm with rave reviews from fans and critics alike. This is Black Jacket.
The dude that are in the game show is just as bold as me.
No shame in being bold.
No.
It's just how nature works.
Show me what you can do.
You never measure up.
I got fun cards. Let's play.
Oh, that's so true. It's been years since we got plenty of good single player games.
Nothing good lasts.
This is intriguing.
Take the coins. You've earned them.
Black Jacket.
Poker? I hardly know her.
Well, firstly, it's Blackjack, and secondly, I'm phoning HR, all right?
You are such a grass, honestly. Black Jacket is out now on PS5, PC, Xbox consoles, and Nintendo Switch.
Indeed, it is. Now, you might have noticed this rather fashionable t-shirt that I'm wearing and thought to yourselves, oh, why is he wearing that? Well, I'd love to say it's because I'm a slave to fashion and just love wearing dark clothing on one of the sunniest days here ever in LA. But it's actually because it pertains to the final game of our showcase and our next world premiere.
Ooh, before we see what that could be, we just want to extend a massive thank you to everyone who took part in the summer showcase and live from LA, to all of you at home for watching, and the team that made this happen.
Indeed, indeed. And if you go over to Steam and type in Future Game Show, you can see all of the titles that we've had across both showcases. And why not show the devs some love and wishlist them all, my friends? But as ever, I have been Jules.
I've been Amy, and we'll see you in Cologne in August for our run of shows at Gamescom. Bye.
Oh, they're at Gamescom. I might be at Gamescom.
That sounds amazing. Also, if I remember correctly from yesterday, the Summer Game Fest broadcast is next year from Berlin.
Oh, nice. It's a little earlier then.
Maybe.
Not at 11 p.m. at night. Hopefully.
But we now have it on our radar to get updates.
Was that the worm from Beetlejuice or what? What the fuck is going on there?
Why are you punching her?
Also, this is super loud, this game.
Is it like Fridays at Freddy's on steroids?
I don't know.
Finding Frankie. Okay.
I think that's it.
Yes.
I think that's it. We're done. I'm tired. But I think before we close out, what do we think?
A lot of amazing. Oh, now I get an ad. Wonderful.
Oh, you get an ad. Beautiful.
Yeah, I stopped. I paused, and then I get an ad on the side. But anyway, actually, I really enjoyed it. Good games coming up.
I think
I
there
don't know
was
what time should I play that, but yeah.
there was something for every type of player. Especially when I
True.
include the Summer Game Fest from yesterday, but also the Future Game Show. Every type of player had something in the entire showcase.
Yes.
And I'm very happy that they were presenting a lot of single player games. Something where you do not have to be in a multiplayer lobby or something. Sure, some of
can-
the games like Crossfire, you could imagine co-op or so.
No, yeah, but
But
still they are registered as single player. Wow, it's
Yeah.
too late for me. But yeah, still, as you say, a lot of good games coming up. Also, co-op we saw on the Summer Game Fest, and some
the duck
multiplayer.
game,
The
yeah.
duck game.
Mm.
But yeah, different genres, a lot. Yeah, I think at least there should be one game from all of them which you could enjoy, look forward to,
Yeah.
because they're so diverse.
Do you have the link for Steam again? By any
Yes.
chance?
Yes.
Because if you enjoyed one or any of those games, there's the link from Duck.
The official site they put on Steam.
And I think, in terms of stuff to play, we'll be having a lot for the next 2 years. So we are basically set up for the next 2 years to play stuff. In
Indeed.
six months' time, Path of Exiles 2 will be full release. Nice. So even more to play.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, I figured out that's the site. I'm wondering if there's another site, because this one is where also the games are on sale right now. There should be also an official site, I think they said. I will find that very quickly. But yeah, a lot of games, definitely. Also, what I really enjoyed, a lot of games where you have the chance to play a demo.
Yeah. Demos are coming back, single player is coming back, so
Yes.
it's a future I'm looking forward to. It's a good future.
Indeed. Indeed.
All right. What else do we have? Or shall we search for someone?
We can also, with that one eye, search for. So, are you still, regarding all the trailers you saw from yesterday until today, what is the most you're looking forward to? Also for the chat question.
For me, it's definitely still the Amsterdam game, the 1666. That just impressed me the most.
Yeah, same for me. That's the one. If I must choose, that's the one I'm looking most forward to. And also, if you didn't know, 1666 Amsterdam, go head over to Steam. You can play the prologue for free to get an idea of the game.
Yeah. And yeah, Exodus looked pretty nice.
Also very interesting, indeed.
Yeah.
So many games coming up.
I think why is Exodus not on my top one? I think because I already pre-ordered
The Expanse.
The Expanse.
Could also be
it looks
quite
very
interesting,
similar.
right?
Game was it on the fishing boat? Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Oh god, which one was it? Can't remember.
Oh no, it's the official. The link on for Steam is the right one. That's also the one they provide. Ooh, this is even a wait. Did they change it?
See, I can't remember.
The one with the fishing boat, you mean? In the summer game?
Yeah.
Ooh, that was not something. It reminded me also on a game you were playing where you can build stuff. I don't know. It was not something. Mine was also 166 Amsterdam.
Nice.
I'm also looking forward for Crossfire, but Crossfire, I want to have a little more in depth what it exactly is, how the game is working. War Dogs is interesting as well, but more on the multiplayer side then. I'm actually kind of tempted to have a look at Hellraiser Revival. That looked interesting.
Oh, that's when my that trailer came when my stream crashed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that probably is also single player. But it has some interesting mechanics, stuff happening there. What do you think about Terminal War? Would there be something for you, Chen? Like a mixture of Last of Us meets The Division or Escape from Tarkov?
Terminal War. Can't even remember that stuff. Maybe, I don't know. For me, it looked pretty generic military. I don't know. I would need to see more of that before I can decide.
And what about Shark Dentist?
Shark Dentist, 100%. I mean, who doesn't want to be a shark dentist?
Indeed. Indeed.
Yeah.
What could also be interesting is Engine Fall, but we have not seen so much of the gameplay. That was the one we started.
Yeah. Yeah, for most of the things where there were just teasers, I don't really want to decide if they're mine, because teasers, these small teasers which are just running 20 seconds or so, just give me nothing.
Or just like a sneak peek, but it could also go totally in the opposite direction if you play the game.
Yeah. It's like the same with Guild Wars 3. We had a little teaser showing a little bit of running, and that was basically it. And it gives me nothing. That's why I don't want to commit to Guild Wars 3 yet, because I don't know how it's going to be. I just and honestly, if I think about it, yeah, teasers are nice, but I wish for such a show, maybe more to show more, or concentrate on the games where you can see more, some fundamental info.
But the good
or
thing,
like a foundation.
yeah, that's true. But also, I see a benefit of if you have like this broad area of game trailers, you can just pick the ones you enjoy, and then maybe do a stream regarding your specific things you enjoy and look up more game trailers or demo playing. Could also be beneficial.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of game trailers coming up. A lot of different game trailers.
Oh,
And
my
also,
OBS was just reconnecting again.
So it's time we find someone to raid, and then
Absolutely.
hopefully
Don't have
next
stable
time
streams
you
anymore.
will. Yeah. Wants to watch games with demos. What I like about the Steam side, they have also a category now where you have on one area all the games which do have a demo, so you can
Yeah.
check out if there's something you like. Also, the Sinking City 2 does have a demo if you're interested. And we totally forgot about talking about Marsupilami.
Yeah.
The jump and runs are coming again.
Yeah, the platformers. Just a decent platformer.
So nice.
Yeah.
So many games, so many good games.
Oh, well, there goes the stream again.
Goodbye, dear streamer. Goodbye. He's coming back. Maybe he's yelling at us like, "Hey, stop! You guys already streamed so long.
Yeah.
Find
I'm
someone
spamming
to
my
raid."
I'm spamming my Discord with stream announcements right now.
Oops.
And there goes the stream again. I think my OBS is sadly telling me, "Hey, stop."
Yeah, we
I'm
should.
not getting a stable connection right now.
I'm so tempted right now. If we raid out, if I should start playing the prologue of 1666 Amsterdam,
do it,
or
why
if I should wait to sleep and then start tomorrow morning. I don't know. I think that it also would be a night without sleep if I do the prologue now, and I cannot
Maybe
wait.
get some sleep for tomorrow.
Yeah, true. Yeah, true.
All right. Are we
Do you
going to
have
raid out?
Yeah. Should we raid together?
Yeah, I can send you someone I have in mind.
Okay, start tomorrow morning. If you play the demo, it's like 30 minutes. Even though it's only like 30 minutes, if it's a good 30 minutes, I'm very happy.
Thank you for hanging out.
Yes.
All right.
It
I'm going
was
to
a
initiate
lot
the
of fun.
stream because things are not making sense on my end here. Sorry.
Don't worry.
I'm literally spamming everything with "Hey, I'm live" announcements, so I'm going to finish this.
Ooh, some cyberpunk. Yes, let's do it.
So, Doc, thank you so much. It was a pleasure.
Thank you. It was, as always, very fun. Can I initiate? Ooh. Can I do that here then? Take care,
Thank you so
everyone.
much, Chant. Have a good night, and yeah, see you next time. Hopefully, with more stable connections.
We can do that. Have a wonderful Saturday evening. Sleep well. Good night.